What's up, YouTube? I'm back. And it was going to be Valorant today, but it's time for some more 13 Sentinels. I'm still playing... Well, actually, I don't know if I played Valorant since my collab, but I still really like that game. It's fantastic for a free game. If you like Counter-Strike, check it out. I've been going a little hard on Monster Hunter recently because Rise is good. Rise is very strong. But... Oh, and it's also way louder than this game by default. So I'm going to raise that back up. But, like... Ooh, 13 Sentinels so juicy! So we're diving back in here. I've got a bunch to do still. So I think I'm still starting off with some destruction. We did a bunch last stream for, like, a little bit longer than I thought I was going to go. But we've got Ninja at 62, Takemiya at 71, Iori at 71, and then a lot of people locked off. So we have to do some events. We've got to do some combat. Wave 10 of the second area. So I think I might try to go ahead and do that now, because we're at 5. Although this, well, okay, these 4 and I think like these 2, or maybe this last one, was like a 2-hour thing. But I was also going through a bunch of mystery files. Oh, speaking of, got 21 mystery points. Let's go get some more. And so now, I need Goto on my team for that bonus objective, which is 1 mystery file unlock. But I think I can always come back and do this mission whenever he's, like, not on brain overload. So there's a big old gladiator kaiju, a sentinel kaiju, that's going to appear. Maximum 4 strike team members, which means I need a punch boy. And then I want...
My turn.
Shit. Jammer rockets on defense sounds pretty good, actually. But you can destroy missiles and do damage.
Here goes.
Let's get Shu tossing out random shields on defense. And I think we'll go. My logic here is, like, I can always come back and clear this with Goto. And even if I couldn't, getting more mystery file point unlocks going from, like, continuing the combo is probably a better way to unlock a bunch of stuff than getting every single bonus objective. I'll still probably, hopefully, get S rank. Well, let's find out. 4 people on my team. I should have spent some meta chips to upgrade stuff, but maybe I'll be fine. If it's just the 1 Sentinel boss and we got to take that down,
Look there.
I think I can do that. Limiter removal, demolition blade. Is that 2? Oh my god, is that 2 Sentinels?
Are those Sentinels? Are they on our side?
Nope.
They look like first-gen models, but they're giving off Deimos signatures.
Most likely, they're the first-generation units we lost in the battle at Sector 2.
Oh shit, they didn't even, like... The Deimos units didn't even, like, appropriate the plans from the automated factories. They just got the Sentinels that we never got back. That means there's a bunch of them.
So they were seized and repurposed?
There's at least, like, a dozen Deimos Sentinels.
Repurposed. Well, it may be more accurate to say they were reset.
Reset?
When we attempted to deploy automated Sentinels, they behaved as if they were Deimos.
Weird, but we've seen, like, AI of our own characters inside the Sentinels, so why would they suddenly be
During the battle
enemies?
at Sector 2, units 1 to 11 were being remotely controlled by me.
Damn, Goto.
You piloted 11 units by yourself? At the same time?
I mean, sort of. It probably wasn't the same thing as piloting, but, like, yeah?
It wasn't efficient. processes and abilities.
And that's why we directly control them now. Too many problems with automation.
When your enemy is AI, yeah.
They were destroyed in that battle. I don't know if it's that simple. Juro, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Look, they're coming. They seem like pretty heavy units. And they've even got the composite ceramic armor.
Oh no! They're gonna ignore attacks that do less than 500 damage?
If we don't shut them down, the
Damn,
terminal
I kind of
won't
want that stuff, but it's expensive. Enemy Sentinel Gladiator nullifies all attacks that inflicted damage of 300 or lower. It's not quite the same composite. 7 Gladiators? I've only got my 4? Oh my god. Alright, you need to move up.
Definitely.
You need to move up.
Number 17 must win.
Armor piercing, right? Do you even have anything that does more than 300 damage? Maybe they just ignore the first 300 damage, right? Let's see how this goes.
I've got you
Fuck. You're gonna have to rush attack instead of Demolisher Blade here.
Limiters off. No room for hesitation.
Yeah, drive this dude back.
Come on.
Oh no.
I can help.
That's not enough. I think we need to... Oh my god. Okay. Start out with some sentries,
Need help.
but we're gonna need some bigger damage in there.
Gotta keep it together.
How about we do... I wonder if we can keep this guy in this target range.
Don't waste any chances.
Probably, actually. If I can knock him back a little bit. Get back. Get back.
Good.
I
Okay.
can't give up.
That worked. I
We
wonder
will
if
not lose.
I wonder if the interceptors will be good at all.
Number
No room
23.
for hesitation.
Moving.
Man, A, you're gonna be MVP of this match, like no question.
That work?
It does.
There's still hope. Did I? Enemy destroyed.
They're going for me.
Oh, fuck! I need to get out of their landing range. Counter leap.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
That's utterly silly.
Let's go, Noctino.
You also don't have much. You have nothing for free.
Just watch.
Damn, I wish I had 2 Punch Boys with me.
Let's do this.
No room for hesitation.
Glad I upgraded your base attack a little bit.
Take this. How was that?
Dose!
What to do?
Get a little bit closer. We're gonna need another punch in here.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
Okay. Next.
Only 5 enemy sentinels left.
Where are they, though?
Daimo's signature's approaching.
If they all come at the same time, this could get real bad real quick.
Preparing to intercept.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Initiating tactical analysis.
We can't afford to hold anything back. Don't try to take them down by yourself. Stay in close formation and rely on your allies.
I need to think beginning movement.
Okay, everybody's got the turn immediately. What are these? Those are Apsos. And they're already shielded? Or they're about to shield things? I think they're about to shield things. So let's multi-lock on just these two.
I'm ready.
I need you not around anymore. There's a third. Your limiter's still off? Your limiter is still removed. Drums. Twin tails, twin tails, twin tails. Can you get all of these at the exact same time? Maybe. Only sort of, huh?
Gotta keep it together.
Ah, shit. Maybe long-range missiles. Damn, you're like too close. How big is the EMP stunner? Yeah! Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
How's that?
Everybody grounded.
I need to think.
Let's get another sentry gun out here just because.
Need help.
That's not the angle I wanted, but that works. Oh my god, these are way beefier than I imagined. Just a couple seconds afterwards, huh?
Looks like we have 3 more on the way.
Of course. Are they the same,
I
though?
won't give up.
Oh, you need to move?
We must survive. Number 23. Moving.
Here's the problem.
Here goes. That work? Nothing special.
There's still hope.
Damn, I wish you had leg spikes. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and interceptors. It'll help with all the little extra stuff. Oh my god, yeah! The game's just like you can pause and act so quick. We're gonna drop an extra sentinel every 2 seconds. There's 3 of them! Well, that's all the rest of them.
Everyone, keep at it.
They are not EMP'd. And you're getting your EP back fast enough to continue the limiter removal.
4 to go. Gonna be
Oh no, the leaps! The leaps! Where are they even going? I need you to go behind. You're all going over this way-ish? You might be going towards A, though.
what to do.
Okay, they got... A couple of them got pushed down.
Think.
A's taking no damage. These twin tails are new. Can you hit a sentinel from here? How much health do they have?
I'll take them down quick.
Don't waste any chances.
What I meant was... Damn.
No.
I can help.
I think we can get rid of you real quick.
I hit. Got that one.
Excellent.
See ya.
My turn now.
Limiter going off again.
Limiters off.
Because it stays your turn. And we need big damage. We need big damage. That's going to knock him closer, though. Let's see if I can knock you further into this missile. Right?
Come on.
Big back damage? Yeah. But that's like a lot more turns from him.
We will not lose.
Okay, you're still out of range, which is excellent. Interceptors are still out and doing their thing? Yes. but can you get these two and more? Yeah. Do that. Okay, that's pretty good.
Don't let up.
A, I'm so glad you're fast. But you can't rush past these people. Let's get in there. God, that's scary. Because you can't get around, but you can... I wish I could rotate my camera. Yeah, okay. He could leap behind. Doing not enough damage to any of them. I think this is... I just don't know. It doesn't feel safe. You can't do it again, can you? Especially with your durability down. How much health do these things have?
My turn now.
Too much for a leap attack.
How's the Sentinel?
Way too much for a leap attack. This might push him closer to here, though, and I don't want that either. Maybe you can drop right in the middle of them and push them all apart. God, I don't like that either. Maybe you go over here. Right. Glad my leap attacks happen instantly. Damn, you've got to leap again.
How's the Sentinel?
I'll just...
Don't let up.
Get out and take care of these, which sucks because I really want you to take care of the Sentinels. You got to get away from that drum mine.
Good. Nothing special.
What to do? I won't let you. A hit attack landed.
Guaranteed elimination of the Twin Tails. Shit. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have Megami take a look at that.
I need to think things through.
Probably not gonna knock out all of them, but if we can knock out all the little ones,
Did I? Enemy destroyed.
most of the little ones. Nice. Damn. I wanted to him to hit both of those people. Okay.
Just 3 more. Don't let your guard down.
3 more. Oh, there's one over there by Megami. Shit.
How's the Sentinel?
Can you get out of his range? That's kind of beautiful.
You're done.
I mean, not done, but big damage.
Can help.
You can help. Nice.
A hit got that.
Okay.
I did
That's
it.
more than enough. That's more than enough.
Left. Almost there. I won't give up.
Nobody's really taking a ton of damage, which is good, but, like, they totally might soon. I don't think you can do much outside of take out these small fry.
I've got you now. Ha! Destroyed.
Oh, shit, there's another one. Oh, no!
How's the Sentinel?
Do it.
What's the plan?
As long as we can stun that one by the terminal, it can survive at least one more attack. And this thing will be dead.
Did that do it?
Yeah, and now...
Now, the last one. What to do?
Like, the only thing you can do at this range... God, it's completely undamaged. It's stunned.
Ready for this? Hit!
Oh my god, that's... Oh, wow, they don't do any damage at all!
Attack got that one.
My turn now.
He seems way far away. Holy shit, nice! Can you get, like, a back attack? Not quite, huh? Can you get... Maybe knock him away a little further, and then next time... Let me get, like, some back damage.
We will not lose.
They're just gonna keep on warping in units. Armor piercing. Are they armored?
Still hope.
No.
We must survive.
Damn, you don't have anything that can actually take them down. You can kind of point them away, though. Okay. That got one or two of them.
How's the
Hell yeah. How's your limiter looking? Not removed? We're gonna remove it.
Limiters off.
And then you still probably can't get behind them, but like maybe. Damn, not enough for a back attack.
Good.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
My spirits after at range.
You've got nothing.
Gotta do something. Sentinel
Defend in charge.
Don't waste any chances. You're done. That work?
Sekigahara,
Neutralized.
you're my fucking savior. Wait, what's left? Can't punch the air things. Damn, I was wrong about Natsuno. She could have taken care of that flyer. That's, that was rough. That was a lot. Was that 7 of them? Are they gonna have Type 2s next time? With, like, range?
Unfortunately, it looks like I was right. Those weren't captured Sentinels. These Sentinels' ID codes were all 3 digits. They were newly created.
They have hundreds of them.
Same type as the number 12 pilot.
Ida-san was the one who put the first gens together. I just helped out.
Ida?
Auxiliary stuff
Really?
was from my design, like the EMPs and the anti-air flares. But these things were never meant to have a direct pilot. The original spec had them all automated.
That makes sense. Ida loves his AI.
Explains why the enemy
Well,
got
the
hold of them.
shoe Ida does.
That also means it's got a more unstable connection to its pilot. We had to put a limiter on its functions.
So its true power is being restrained. What would happen if that limiter came off?
You'll get a huge boost in maneuverability, but it'll put an incredible strain on the pilot, too.
Sekigahara can handle it.
Small price for new power, and nothing a true son of Japan can't do. Sounds like it might have its advantages anyway. I'll have to let Sekigahara and Nogata know.
Buddy, they already know. Trust me. I told them already. I guess since I wasn't going for the Goto bonus, there's no reason that I needed only 4 people here. But damn if Sekigahara didn't do some incredibly heavy lifting.
The battle's just starting.
You got like double the experience of some of the others. CQC specialist. Hell yeah, buddy. Just remember the basics of CQC. 91 enemies defeated in that battle? That was quick. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We got the S rank reward. Forgot to look at what it was. Yay, aw, yay. Dang, 25 mystery points. Got everybody but Shinonome and Yakushiji. Hijiyama and Miura on the strike team. Okay.
Moving out.
Can do. What's the wave look like? Drum mine, Tamao Zahagi. Mini drum mine will appear. Mini drum mine.
Okay.
Your long range missiles are pretty good on defense.
Let's
And
go.
honestly, like
Leave
engineering
it to me. My turn.
situations where we have a couple of people on brain overload, so we have like 4 or 5 on offense and not maximum on defense, means we're constantly rotating them, which is kind of nice. Do I want to go in without a flyer?
Let's roll.
You do have leg spike. Sekigahara, what is... No, not that button. What is CQC Specialist? Close quarters attacks do more damage the closer the kaiju are. 98,000 points to spend? Hell yeah. Can I get like another score multiplier? No. Okay. Who's going in? Sekigahara, Hijiyama. That's really not a big boost, right? Maybe level 2 is like a much bigger boost. Fusaka. I want to get some armor and generators pumped up. And honestly, you're railguns, so like maybe double up on that attack boost. Now that's not a lot of points left to spend on skills, right? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Evolve multi-lock missiles, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, what do you get? Point lock missiles. Attacks kaiju within target area with missiles. Slows movement. That's pretty good. I never use your shield matrix. Let me save some points though. What's everybody else gonna get? Anti-air bombardment. Damn, I don't have any of the things that you can specialize in. That's not good. Main battery mega railgun. That's so much better. Yes. And it's not even double the cost. It's 60% more expensive. Get this to +3 and have it be 4,000. Okay, that's all the points that you get. You're one away. Do you get super railgun? No. So what happens if we enhance this one? Wide range railgun? Oh my god. It's a lot more wait time. That's a yes. What do you not use? I've never used anti-air bombardment. Wide range railgun. Multi-rockets is nice. You don't actually get to specialize in sentry guns, which sucks. But your multi-rockets are very, very good. Multi-rocket distance launchers are available. Fires multiple long-range rockets into target area. And you've never used your repair emitter. Even though I get the feeling that might be pretty handy. But I can't bring myself to give up the sentry gun. You know? Another 30... Oh, distance. Okay. Honestly, oh my god, your rush attack is what you specialize in. Oh, one more attack that's so huge! Hurricane Rush. Oh my god, the animation's so good. Is that the same animation? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it is the same animation. Okay. That's a lot more attacks. High-speed double-fisted barrage attacks surrounding kaiju several times. Not armor piercing, like Demolisher Blade. And does innately less than 300 damage. Don't think I can justify upgrading that just yet. Takatoshi. Demolisher Blade and Leap Attack. What upgraded Demolisher do you get? Anti-air Demolisher Blade. What? Arm-mounted excavator that slices through aerial kaiju in front. Heavy damage, ignores armor. Holy shit, bud. Let's replace Tackle. Number of attacks +2? Yes. Another +2? I might. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I've got very few points left. But we could also upgrade Leap Attack like a couple of times. And you do use that, and you can get a special Leap Attack. So, like, let's get you extra mobile. And next time we get to evolve that. Damn, okay, I had no idea. You specialize in the EMP... Well, okay, this is like a taunt, so that kind of makes sense. And anti-ground lock-on missiles, which you could have... Instead of what? You want EMP Attractor, or whatever replaces it. I want limiter removal. I guess anti-air defensive flares, but then you have only EMP Attractor as anti-air. Crazy. What do you specialize in? The Arc Cutter and the basic guns. It's kind of cool. Maybe you could make these armor piercing. Or just way bigger. And then this. You can get a super version of this. That's crazy, Juro. You can also do that. Iori and Juro. Big punch boy and punch girl. That's the only thing she can upgrade, though. It's kind of weird. Anti-ground rocket launchers, which you don't even have yet. And the multi-rocket launchers, which might turn into long-range multi-rocket launchers, right? Might evolve into something different, though. Base guns, okay. That could be a good upgrade, especially if this gives them something that's just better and still free. That could be extremely worth it. Anti-air bombardment. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense with your character. And EMP stunner. So taunt and anti-air. But, like, what do I give up? Because I want... Well, okay, stun knuckles. And your long-range missiles aren't as good as the other long-range missiles. I guess you could give up one of your rail guns. Also long-range missiles. And that's it? Oh, and anti-ground hunter missile. Okay, okay. You get an evolved version of the big missile. Hell yeah. You can evolve multi-lock missiles. And your basic blasters. You can evolve shield matrix. And that's it? That's very un-Yuki. Unless it leads to something that, like, completely destroys. Oh, hey, what's up, Gregorius? Your internet died? I hate that. I hate when that happens. Yeah, it's big mecha time. I'm going into a few fights, and right now I'm just looking at, like, what abilities people can evolve. They have these little pips over them, and then you can unlock something pretty big. I'll be back after your internet's on. Well, cool. I just started streaming, so I'll be live for a little while. I might be into story at that point, depending on how long that takes. But I appreciate you just stopping by, no matter what. And yeah, this game's crazy. Combat's great, though it's clearly where they didn't spend most of the budget. Let's see, Hijiyama, Mira, clear within 50 seconds. Okay. Our 1940s boys coming to destroy a bunch of suicide bombs. You use the 1940s Japanese soldiers to stop the kamikaze units. Okay.
They just don't let up.
Hmm.
This seems pretty rough on you, Fuyusaka-san. You okay?
Should be rough on all of
I'm
you.
fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
You need to know when to use your support units. The Guardian types are especially important. They spike the D-Force's threat identification signals. It makes them think it's a high-priority target. They can draw attention away from us as a decoy unit.
Yeah, like the
That can
taunts.
distract the enemy away from us and the terminals. The EMP equipment on the first gens can get us some breathing room too.
EMPs are clutch. The taunts are very nice. The sentry guns do the same thing, though, and they put out actual damage.
Instead of diverting it, it can be a risky move. A true soldier faces his foes head-on with pride. I couldn't ask a better chance at glory.
Well, except for your dream of going back to the 1940s to defend Japan against America, even though that's, like, not even a thing anymore. Okay. We gotta win in 50 seconds. There's gonna be a bunch of drum mines.
Stay calm.
But there's no one here yet. So, that means sentry gun time. We go here.
Lend us a hand.
And we don't have any other G2s, so no one else has any sentry guns.
Gotta keep it together.
Go ahead and move down here, I feel. I want to get some lines
Enemy on the move.
for my railguns.
Don't let
Gotta
up.
keep it together.
Don't waste any
And
chances.
then, looks like Sekigahara is closest. You can move in a little bit.
How's the better put on a show? The practice round's over. I guess life is unbelievable. Not throwing no room for
Yeah, Sekigahara is a little bit closer to this batch. So you'll move in. Whereas
I'll make it work.
Hijiyama is just going to wait, because I don't know where the next meteor is coming down. You're going to wait.
What's the plan?
You're also going to wait. Okay.
My turn now. Stay calm. Let's see.
You get to start moving towards these guys. And honestly, Mira,
I won't back down.
you get to move back just a little bit.
Number 19. Don't let up. Commence movement.
That's a ton of flying units.
Fall. How was that?
Oh my god.
How many left?
That was
Man, we've got it rough.
way more than good enough is how that was. Bunch of armored units. And they've got like a fair amount of health too. You know what I need to check out? That wide range. Ooh, that's enough to take out one of these, isn't it?
Are we winning?
Yeah, but only one?
Better put on a
Shoot, can you... Oh my god, shut up. Can you hit both of these guys from behind? This is not a back attack? Is it not a back attack? Okay.
Hold still.
Alright. Got one of them for like a crazy amount of damage.
Definitely.
Oh, and you can move when you do it? Wow. That's amazing. Gundam Wing, eat your heart out.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Thought that would do a little bit more damage, being armor piercing and all. You keep moving. I don't know what's going to be over here.
Number 12 moving out.
Lots of drums, though, probably. Where's the first sentry gun? Right there? We could just double up. But I think I'd rather do defensive measures.
Lend us a hand.
What next?
Yeah, keep moving.
My turn now.
Save your EP for now. You know what? Go here. Go like as far down this way as you can.
Come on. Did that do it? Target destroyed. The practice round's over.
Beautiful. Wait, is there one right in front of you? Is that what that is?
Now it's a real fight.
Oh, I see. You can't hit all of the aerial kaiju. But they can probably start talking shit on you real quick. God, anti-air demolisher blade. We've got other people that can take down a lot of these, though. Let's see if we can stun these drum units.
How's that?
You're already going to go real fast.
Hope I can pull my weight.
You're going to do fine, bud. How much health does it have left?
I can do this.
I
Are we
think...
winning?
Let's guarantee this thing's death.
Gotcha. Bingo.
It's way too much damage.
That's some power. Just why I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay.
Take this.
Oh, you're probably only going to get 2 of them.
Senseless. What's the plan?
Plan is no more limits, Sekigahara. You know how that goes.
Waste any chances. Number 11, moving out. How's the Sentinel? Number 11, my turn. Hope I can pull
Uh-oh.
my weight. Don't let up.
You get 6 hits of this, though. But you can't go that way. Focus on the one already blowing up for sure.
That works.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, he's going to need some help, though. Main battery, mega railgun.
Here we go.
Oh, ooh. Even on an armored unit. Yeah. Yeah. Although your EMP doesn't actually do damage. Like the other ones don't do massive damage either, but there's more than 15 of them for sure. Well, let's just nuke all of them. Does that get all of them? It looks like all of them. Boom, 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 boom.
Hit! I beat him!
Yes. Massive hit.
They're finished. A fine hit.
No more drum mines.
Stay calm.
Ooh, we need to get rid of that.
How do I...
Although, really, Sekigahara is going to be able to pull that off by himself. So, what I want you to do... I think what I want you to do, now that we've got 2 sentries out, is to just get your ass up here. And
What's the plan?
we'll take care of whatever big boys drop from up there.
Target
Number
destroyed.
15, moving
The
out.
practice round's over.
Whereas you get this one that's coming a little bit more soon.
Number 12 moving out. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Floating mine takes care of, like, ground and land.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Ooh. I don't know about acting like an amateur, but that's quite a few of them. Can you... You don't have the range to get all 3 of those, do you? I think you do! No twin tails, no drums. Oh my god, there was more in there than I thought. Beautiful. You did an amazing job. You are going to rush your way over here.
Number 11 moving out. Enemy on the move.
This music's so good. Ooh, you can't get all of them. And there's way more than 15. Anti-ground hunter missile. Armor piercing! Big damage. This is our better single target, but, like, that's not what we need right now. What we need right now is to get most of these gone, and then maybe defense will take care of the rest of them.
Did I get it?
All but 2!
Suppressed.
I can do it! How's that? Yes!
Ooh, that was not good enough, actually. Oh, God, I hate that flashing. I hate that flashing a lot. Yes!
How's that? Take that!
I guess life comes at you fast.
It helps. Limiter's still off, but Iori needs a little bit of help. In fact, nice. Yeah, okay. Start over here and sweep. Beautiful. You wait. No more drum mine.
That work?
Very damaged production facility.
Now.
Can you move here before that attack goes off?
They're going for me. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Well, that's Yori. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Freeze you up to rush down here. Is that fucking missile? Yeah, it's locked on him.
How do I...
You also get, like, over here-ish.
Number 15, move to stay calm.
Keep going.
How do I...
What's the plan?
Plan is to do the exact same thing you just did outside of the range of that laser.
Here goes.
No more big armored production facility.
Did that do it? Nothing special. What next?
Nice, you can get out of the range of that. Someone's gonna have to shoot down that missile ASAP. Seki Mira?
I won't back down.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my god, you didn't hit 2 of them?
Focus.
Is that really further range? Oh yeah, I guess it's like target range is just outside of default range. Damn, it's big too. Hit it!
It worked.
That's really good.
Here you go. What to do?
That's really good.
Ready for this?
And your sentry guns were doing work.
Gotcha.
Beautiful team. Beautiful. Oh, I may have been like 1 second behind beating it in 50 seconds, huh? I wasn't paying attention.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Okay.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
These things just don't stop. How long we gotta keep this up?
As long as they keep coming. Well, until we shunt all the terminals, I suppose.
We could activate the Aegis faster. Maybe we could mitigate some of our exhaustion as well. Actually, what do we know about this self-defense mechanism? Universal Control oversees the world through the terminals, but the defense functions refuse to respond when the terminals are under kaiju attack.
Weird. Why would that be? Well, we do know that like whenever the countdown finishes, they just crumble and everything falls out from under,
Would
right?
Go down without even noticing it was compromised.
Right.
So when it comes to the kaiju, the system's paralyzed? That's one way to put it. And Operation Aegis is about covering for that weakness. The Deimos attacks open up vulnerabilities so they can attack the terminals. We exploit those same vulnerabilities with some low-grade hacking to provoke the terminal's security and trigger the defenses ourselves. The Aegis system activates and the terminal locks out the kaiju intrusion.
But like, is that going to stop the massive earthquake of the UFO just falling out?
If the threat of the Deimos is too subtle for detection, then we simply present a more obvious one. So it's a ruse. Like sounding a fire alarm with no fire.
Yeah, I
to
guess.
get people bounding out of their bunks. Familiar shenanigans. Isn't that why they used to call you a no-account rascal? At any rate, that's why we can't activate it until the D-forces are close enough to the terminals.
Okay.
No more
That's a good enough excuse as any. Yo, Sekigahara again with some nice lifting. Oh, hey, yeah. Hijiyama. Punch Boys Unite. I can fight too. Prepared for death. Easily bored. ADHD champion. Excellent. Excellent. Get that S rank. Eh? Oh, nice! Wow. Tamao Zohagi. Only 2? Kurabe Yakushiji on strike team.
Is Jiro going too?
He is. Funny you mention it.
The invasion ends here.
What's the enemy forces look like? Various long-ranged specialized kaiju will appear. So honestly,
I'll fight. Fine.
I kind of want your EMP defenses, and arm-mounted cannons would be pretty good.
I'll go.
You have to be on the team. Multi-lock missiles is like things getting way too close for my comfort. So we're gonna do this. And then we'll have 2 on brain overload next time, and 4 back off of it, and 3 who are about to be overloaded. Which is still pretty okay. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70% or higher. Twin tails and chopsticks for 2 as the mystery reward ranks. Bet you that chopsticks for 2 is going to be just another like neat little interesting Japanism, kind of like the food descriptions. We've got some range on defense.
Yama-kun, we have a problem.
What's wrong, Okino?
I just finished an analysis of the decode's most recent changes.
It's been changing? Why? Of course it's been changing. Why wouldn't it be
looks
changing?
Like they've really souped up their missile weaponry.
Oh, we're gonna face really strong twin tails. Okay.
I suppose that's proof the Sentinels have them right.
That's not all. We've got ground-piercing missiles on the field now. Those units are probably gunning for the terminals.
Oh. Suddenly that keep the health above 70% looks like a bigger challenge.
You'll need Sentinels who can work on anti-air defense. If you can't shoot them down, this'll get ugly.
If it comes down to it, I can be the decoy. Flying bombs aren't enough to bring me down.
I think all my pure punch boys have EMP. And we've only got one of them. Like, Juro has guns. Okay, what do we want? How do we want to do this? First off,
Back me up!
We must win. Take that.
we'll get a little bit of setup going.
Where are they?
I want you to stay down there. And honestly, well, we're going to keep you three where you are for now.
I won't back down.
Damn, I'm so glad I got this music going.
Where are they?
You might want to move a little bit this way.
Commence movement.
Damn, y'all are slow. Twin tail with, I mean, that's not bigger. There's bound to be bigger. Oh, they've got shield gens. We need someone to take out that shield gen immediately. Are there any other Apsos in there? Is it just the one?
Here we go.
Let's carve that out of the way.
Got one. Okay. What now?
As the only punch boy,
Oh,
you're gonna rush in.
no point over. I'll try.
They're just gonna drop in a circle all around us, aren't they?
Give us signatures from above.
I want this thing dead. It's not armored. Oh, but there's a bunch of them. Okay. Maybe we'll actually kill some of the group, because there's like a bunch. Okay, good.
What do I do? Number 10.
Okay. What's the plan?
Nice. Thank you, Sentry.
Give it up.
I really do hate to have you on cleanup, Yuki, because I know you want to be more proactive than that, but
Now I'll try.
okay. How many enemies are here? 1, 3, 4, 5. But you've got like, can you do this? Back attack, rush attack. Okay, that's a lot dead, but not all of them.
Can't mess this up.
Let's get
Back me up.
another sentry. They're almost indispensable.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay.
Let's do this. Take it. That's what I get.
We will not lose.
Signatures from above.
What is that? Are those multiple Terra carriers or just one? It's hard to tell. Let's get your interceptors out.
I'm counting on you.
Though she might be right in the way of some other enemies. Ooh, we got a lot coming down. We got a lot coming down. Nice. Beautiful.
A hit.
Yeah.
What do I do?
You move to take out these three. Get the hell out of that attack range.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh no, it's another factory. And honestly, I feel like I need you to eliminate this group. Even though those armored ones will probably live. Well, one of them did. That's not bad.
No point overthinking it.
You need to just rush back. Maybe even get you, like, over here to take care of this facility.
Number 10 moving up. Okay. What now? Gotta think. I'm on it. Got it.
Oh my god.
We must survive.
Beautiful. Right, you don't have leg spikes. Takemiya does, though. You got great multi-lock missiles, though. You get some big city damage going this round, but that's okay.
What do I do?
Okay, you can't do shit against that, but...
Class is in session. Take it.
No more ground units.
Not throwing away my shot.
Right? Right? It's still up. How much
Enemy on the
health
move.
does this thing have left? Can Takemiya take care of it? Maybe? It's a big maybe.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yeah, we can take out the one attacking so that sentry gun stays up. Take out a couple of others. Take out the big dude.
Okay, no fight, I can't
Takemiya. Oh, yeah. You can totally take this guy out if you can reach it at all. You totally can.
How's that? Give it up.
There's your big damage. Dude, 9,000 damage. Way to go, Takemiya. You wanted to punch big? You got it.
See ya.
There's still hope.
Ooh. We got some missiles going. We got some flyers going. We got a lot more people coming on our other side. We got to clean up.
I'll stop. I'll try.
Okay, that's a lot of flyers. I think I want you over here. And you can get there kind of quickly. And then EMP a bunch of them.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
That's a lot of missiles. I'm going to wait for this other wave to fall and then EMP everybody. Still got multiple uses left, right?
What now? I have to focus.
Yeah. Let's... Jammer rockets. Decreases move speed and durability. How many of those can you get off? One, presumably. Although you might be able to... Oh, no, they've got shields. We need something to fuck up that Apsos unit. Okay, let's nuke this group before any Apsos I can't see get their shit off.
Here they come. Okay. What now?
Your limiter's not off. That's a problem.
Oh, now I'm mad.
Yeah, we need you mad. We need you fast.
Number 10, moving out.
Also, face plasma. Oh man, I could wait just a little bit. I could wait just a little bit.
That'll be useful. I'll try. Okay.
You're moving already, right?
What do I do?
Mira.
I won't back down.
Oh man, that's gonna be a dense pack of enemies. All the better to pierce through everything with. I just need damage on that big guy, and the Apso's gone.
Here we go. A hit. Got one.
That's like a lot of damage. All those missiles are targeting the sentry gun though, so that's pretty good. And your interceptors are still out. They're not really doing anything. Maybe we do big defense.
Initiating shield.
Thanks.
Big defense. I don't know if the terminal can even get
By now.
defense. Lord, that's so much!
I'm right here.
Hit him!
Take it. That's it.
Hit. Oh, one more second. Hit him. No more rockets. That's a lot of death.
Let's do this.
Okay, that's a lot of thinning. The game is officially lagging, and there's like 100 enemies targeting Ninja. Help finish off these, and then quad leg spike the big dude.
Through with me. Yeah, how's that? That ought to do it.
They're like any other punks.
That's right. No more facility. Beautiful. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, you need to get the hell out of there.
What can I do?
You really need to get the hell out of there.
What now?
I think maybe... Do we want to, like, just have two people punching this entire group apart? I think I do.
What's our plan?
Nice.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
Beautiful.
Enemy down. No point overthinking.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Get out of that attack range. Focus on the facility. Oh my god, the fifth hit! It needed the fifth hit!
This could get us.
So good.
I won't give up.
You... I think we maybe get you in between. We can get some angles on these boys. But you're probably closer to going over here. Takamiya is closer to going over there. Or will be soon.
Another 23.
What's the plan?
It's totally dead. Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
The plan is even more missiles, except you can't reach still. So,
Okay.
I don't care about all of the missiles focusing on that sentry gun.
Okay. What now?
I do care about trying to keep Ninja safe. That is not going to be enough.
What can I do?
Big AoE damage. It's your time, Juro. Hell yes.
Got it.
I need to think things through.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, let's focus on these flyers since Our ground boys are going to be bad at that. Well, or can I take out the people who are about to attack? Their attacks aren't going to hit anybody. Okay, don't need to do that. Focus on the flyers. Yeah? Yeah. You can't even move that far over. How close can you get over here? Because we can let Jiro and Takamiya take them out. Problem is they're all flying. So actually, yeah, I need you
What now?
to go EMP this bunch. And then you'll rush in.
Number 10, moving out. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Beautiful.
I'm right here. Take it.
And then Yakushiji,
Target almost there.
take out these missiles. I love it.
Stay not throwing. Where are they?
How do you have so much EP? Take out a flyer and an attacker. He's not going to reach Ninja anyway. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Thin these out something fierce.
Take that. Enemy signal terminated. No point overthinking it.
Hell yeah.
This is set.
Oh, it's so good. It's so close.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm missing a missile. That's fine.
Here you go. How's that?
Can almost get every single one of them. Hell yeah.
Used to fights by now. Come on. Take it.
Gonna get hit by one of those rockets.
Gotta think.
Oh, which does hurt, but not a ton. Is that missile even going? Oh my god, those still haven't hit the sentry turret? That's amazing. Speaking of, you can get a more direct shot on those two.
I need to think things through.
And I don't know where that one's going. But now it's going nowhere.
Slow. They're like any other punks.
Feels like this is the final wave. Oh, there's this one or two right here.
Die already.
Punch the hell out of that drill fly. It can't do shit.
Won't back down.
Doesn't even begin to have a chance. Might as well since you're here.
I hit.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me.
What is that thing aiming at?
Say your
That did it, Takamiya.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hell yeah. Faster than last round, too. It's wave 7 down. I want to try and get to 10.
Closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Damn, I've already been going for an hour 15.
Deimos would
This
have
combat
to have
feels like it moves so fast. It's really clear that they spent all of their money on, like, the story game, right? That has the best art. This is really simple. Even though it has, like, a bunch of cool presentation things going on, it's lacking the like, more thorough and detailed Advanced Wars or front mission style interactions between every action you take. But, like, the combat's really cool.
If other waves are going to be this missile heavy, we'll need to improve our anti-air defensive flares. The 4th generation's flare torpedoes can take out missiles as well.
Understood, Jiro. I'll keep an eye on their missiles. Hey, how exactly do you know all this stuff? You sure you're not Jiro Izumi in there?
I'm sure. But I know him. against.
Oh, I suppose that does explain why he knows things.
Did we
Finally.
win?
Man, Juro finally getting to be action protagonist, man. Yeah, Ogata, Miura, Kurabe MVP. Well, you know what? He needs the levels. So does Ogata, though. Kaiju nerd. Used to loneliness? Yeah. That's kind of sad. Man, why is it, like, depressing to play as Megami every time, right? S. Twin Tail. And Terminal took no damage. Yeah. Chopsticks for 2. 5 more points. Yo. I've only got 1 on Brain Overload. 3rd generation and 4th generation only? Well, that does give us 6.
Okay, no problem.
Allow me. Someone's got to do it.
Variety of aerial kaiju will appear. Good. I think those do air. Good. Perfect. Good. Useless. I'm so sorry, Ogata. Terra Carrier and Soft Surf. You know what? I want to save. Wave 8. Only 3 more. This one 9 and 10. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Something coming from up top.
Uh-huh. That's how they usually come.
Dymo's signatures identified. Stay calm and let the
That's how I
Sentinel
usually...
analyze
Never
it.
mind.
I know that one. It's another of those huge carriers.
No, it's similar, but we haven't seen this one. Probably a new model of the Terra Carrier.
Looks like they've got squadrons of flying weapons. Natsuno-san, get ready for anti-air combat.
Right.
Well, okay. Do I have any EMP on the team? I have the terminal EMP.
There's still hope. Take that.
Let's get any setup at all going right. Want to do 2 of these? You're a little far away.
Here's the plan.
I don't even know that I want you to move like that far in.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something.
Yeah, actually, you get a little closer, because wide range railgun is super good. Tomy. Oh, man. Tomy, I don't think I've put points into very recently. Shit. I have no idea how many points I have. I should have done that before. A good thing I saved if this goes south. Everybody else is pretty decked out, though. It's just Tomy who I've kind of been neglecting, which is not good. Got a big EMP stun. You stay where you are.
Hope I can pull my weight. Are we?
No fight I can't win.
This isn't so hard.
You wait.
Stay on guard.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Fact. Oh, you could totally big homing missile like the middle of this area if you time it right. Shit, I might do that. You
Gotta keep it together.
wait right here.
Now then.
You also wait.
Number 17. What to do?
Got our flare missiles up. You're waiting. You, on the other hand, I need to upgrade your long-range missiles by like a lot. So that's still good. Still did pretty good work.
Gotta keep my
Stay calm. Always thinking. Stay on guard.
There's a lot more of them here. And a bunch of them are armored. This is armor piercing, though.
Locked on.
Okay, that chewed through some of them.
Target destroyed. We've got it
As
wrong.
long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! Nice!
Okay.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Okay, that's pretty all right. You're still waiting.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Can you hit this group? You know what? Go ahead.
Nailed it. There you go.
You gotta do something.
I'm gonna wait just a little bit more.
I won't give up.
No, that was too long. Oh, there has to be a target. I guess that makes sense. That's too bad.
Gonna be okay. I won't give up. We will not lose.
Okay,
Gotta keep my spirits up.
that's not too bad. I really need to upgrade these long-range missiles. But until then,
Give up.
check out Naomi's Gundam wing cannon.
I beat him.
Oh, it's so good!
Winning?
Okay. Naomi, holy shit. Naomi. Natsuno, holy shit.
But I can't win.
Let's get you two both positioned
Always think ahead.
for something good, and you pincer them.
Number 22. Advanced better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Here's the thing.
Not through with me. How's that?
Okay, that's good, but... I don't need to bring anyone down to the ground, really.
Was that okay?
Yes, that was beautiful.
I won't give up.
Do you have leg spike?
Put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Yeah, you know what? Go in and back her up.
Bullseye.
That was not enough.
I need to think things through.
Those two are completely undamaged. Let's get your defensive interceptors up
Here's the plan.
and then pierce some armor.
I'll stop them. Hit. Man, we've got it wrong.
Yeah, she's taking a little bit of damage, but he'll be fine. And they've got two more coming down here. Okay, we're a little too concentrated up here, I think. But this should take care of both of these. And then Yuki can make her way down. What's even down here right now? Nothing yet. What's up here? Ah, another biggin.
Get wrecked. That do it?
Enemy
Did a lot of work.
Gotta do something.
Oh. Stay back.
Get it.
Okay.
All right. Let's get this is all pretty. Let's turn this around.
Let's. Still don't have anything armor piercing, which is troubling. Damn. I need you to have something armor piercing that can hit air. Could just stun. Oh. Well. You know what? I need you to really reduce the threat to Yuki. Let's take out that missile. Tiny ones will get taken out by the interceptors.
They felt that. I beat him.
They felt that. You move over here.
Number 22. Advancing.
And you help clean up.
Let's do this.
You're a little closer, right? Okay. The sooner we can take down those carriers, the better. Ooh, and we're lagging again.
Number 22. Now then.
If we let everybody come in just a little bit more. If we let everybody come in just a little bit more, one gravity missile can do a lot more work.
Stay on guard.
Right? Oh no, they have shields? Apsos at the back. Can you still be gravitied?
I'm in range.
You can.
Oh, but are we winning?
Damn. They at least don't have missiles going. Is that everybody? Beautiful. Thank you, Shu.
I need to think things through.
Yes. Yeah, at the very least, I want that Apsos to get hit by this. That exploded a lot earlier than I thought it would. I need you to... This will do very little damage, but it'll take out the Apsos.
Score!
Yes.
How is that? Come on! What's the plan?
That is a lot of flyers. And those are all armored. Okay, well, time to really get in there. This might be a bad idea. But she's still at pretty good health. One down.
What are we winning?
Shoo. Same plan, buddy. Nuke these people. Ooh. Oh, I can't give him new orders to, like, change where to do it. Which one of you is more, right? That's more. Oh, more damage after moving a bunch? Not to know you're fantastic.
Think ahead.
And I don't really see any shields anymore, so let's hope we can take out a bunch of the small ones.
Hit confirmed. That easy.
Some of the small ones.
As long as I can keep this, still not used to this thing.
God, I hate that blinking. Oh no, you're so close. That's a few dead. Maybe you'll be able to. I don't know. Let's try and clean. No, okay.
I've got you now. Got it. One down. This is all pretty freaky.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is there another wave? What's Goto's EP at? He can probably Lake Spike. Ugh. Well, you know what then? This is gonna do more damage than your missiles.
Was that okay? Got him.
Next move.
There's not another drop?
We've got it rough.
It doesn't look like there's another drop.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Fuck your missiles. Fuck your tiny flyers.
What now? Hold still.
We need the big factory dead. Goto.
Here's the plan.
Okay.
No fight I can't win.
Beautiful.
Here you go.
It's an armored Terra carrier, but that's pretty good.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
God, you just kill enough people to constantly have your big gun at max. And I love it. It's not going to happen this turn, but
How's that?
it's pretty good.
Right.
It's enough.
Think things through.
Yeah, you don't have... I want you doing more than just tiny little bits of cleanup. So this will probably kill the small one, get some damage in, and then you can get really close for your armor-piercing main guns.
Put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Bingo.
As long as it's down, that's a success. They're all still stunned. I'm going to wait on that EMP for just a little bit. This is armor piercing. You can't get both?
Here's the plan.
That's your plan.
Watch this. They felt that.
Okay. Goto. Probably already done moving. Not quite, but close.
I'll stop them. Good.
Okay.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing. Number 21
What
on the
now?
You're going to... Can you have multi-lock missiles? Yeah, okay.
Do this.
Oh my god, you got your passive there? What does your passive even do? Not even gonna let a small one get out. Yuki.
Okay, let's do this.
Shu took out a bunch. Can you get the rest of these little guys? Probably, maybe. I think so.
That's
Almost.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Oh shit, the missiles!
Hope I can pull my weight.
Protect Yuki.
Try this. Bingo.
Beautiful.
Always think ahead. Locked on.
Oh no. Okay. I think I hit one of those
What to do?
on a tiny, tiny, tiny enemy. Your homing missile is definitely your most devastating attack. So, yeah. Make them sad. Oh, you've pumped out a lot of enemies. No more!
Score.
Thank you, Tomi. I'm sorry for neglecting you.
I need to think things through.
Oh, big one's dead!
I'm ready. Did I?
Beautiful.
They won't get past
No
me.
fight I can't win.
Well, that's a lot of shaking going on. Okay, that's not huge, but it's damage.
What now?
I think Shu might get MVP.
Bullseye.
I got it.
Even though, honestly, like, everybody did pretty good here. Oh,
Stay on guard.
I mean, I bet your defense will take that out, but just in case.
Number 23.
What's the plan?
There are not two of them? There's only one?
Go.
Thank you, interceptors.
Give it up.
Termination
Yo,
of
game's
signal.
good.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Hell yeah, Dos Mas waves. I don't know what waves is in Spanish.
32-kilometer area now
Lo
fully
siento.
secure. Ending technical analysis.
Aegis activated. No sign of any other Daimos signatures. Guess
This
we
combat
gotta
music
move
is
to
so
catch our
good.
breath.
Ow.
You okay, Yuri?
There's rubble everywhere down on the ground. I just tripped.
Oh my god.
Jeez, you're shaking like a leaf. Let me see it. Looks like a scrape. I got some bandages on me. Give me your hand. Man.
Takamiya-san.
It's like you never punched anyone before, Iori.
Careful next time. Okay?
Whoa. What the? Why is my heart racing right now?
Why? Oh no, game, don't do that to me. Why is your heart racing right now? You hang out with cute girls. And you have a thing for cute boys. What's the relationship with Takamiya, Natsuno's mom from the future past?
Wait, does that mean... But I didn't think I was...
Okay,
I mean, what if...
this game is relentlessly horny.
Whoa, what's got you all blushy?
Is this really the place?
I'm not cheating. A-kun's the only one I need.
It's so weird. Maybe I thought that there was maybe like multiple timeline shenanigans going on, right? Like there's actually 2 different timelines that have somehow crisscrossed or converged, in addition to like a little bit of time travel, and then all the different sectors being colonies or layers of a colony ship or different cities underground on a planet that's being terraformed, except Shu went above and was instantly in space, so I still kind of think colony ship. But cheating? Are you and Sekigahara together before this?
Where the heck did that come from?
Right?
That's the last of them,
I mean,
right?
that version of Iori does think she's from 85, sort of, I guess. She's got that crazy memory. Yo! Minami and Kisaragi.
My best.
And Minami needs the experience. A15, A20! Get lost. The War of the Worlds. I can take you all. Leadership. $2K combo. Which honestly may have just been the EMP from the terminal. Oh yeah. Terra Carrier and Soft Serve. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. I think I can unlock everything now. Okay. Data saved. Now, Shinonome Sekigahara on strike team, first and second only. Mini Apsos will appear. Well, so Shinonome and Sekigahara.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Leave it to me,
It'd be unfair if they gave us like conflicting bonus objectives, right? First off, Tomi. I'm so sorry I've ignored you. Oh my god, I've got way more points. I'm so sorry I've ignored you. You need... You can have 3 upgrades as a treat. What's this do? Increases armament power when attacking from beyond a certain distance. Okay, cool. You love long range. And I should probably upgrade your long-range missiles all the way. God, and give you anything else. I'm so sorry. Let's upgrade the hell out of these, because they're pretty good. Super long-range missiles. Twice as strong. And then anti-ground hunter missile. Armor-piercing, big damage. We have another one of those, and I really do want it. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing. Missile rain, super large missile. Those both sound amazing. But I don't know what I would remove. And this isn't armor piercing, but it is a large area. I mean, maybe it can replace long-range missiles. $18 times 150. That's anime missiles right there. What's the difference between lock-on distance and lock-on range? Maybe one of those is AoE. Okay. That's a lot of Tomi, who we have kind of ignored. Also ignored Yakushiji's Sentinel upgrades. So I want you to have speed and like damage and EP. And Yuki, you also need speed. And you don't have a Neuralink upgrade. Or generator. You have a generator upgrade. Never mind. Damn. Well, whatever. I'm not using any of these characters, though. We are using you. Jiro has no upgrades. We've got some range. I'll give you fire control. Ryoko also has no upgrades. You're Gen 2, right, Ryoko? Yeah. Okay. What can you upgrade? A thing that I'm, like, kind of hesitant to give you in the first place. So let's do big melee boy hours. Honestly, having some good anti-air stuff on him is kind of nice. Takatoshi, what's your leap attack look like? Optimized actuator. Movement before attacking with an armament is multiplied by 1.3. But is this a thing you have to use? Kind of like the limiter removal? Oh god, counter. Ceramic armor. Let's test. You're gonna get into combat. I do have to equip it. You don't really need anti-air demolisher blade as long as you have that EMP. Damn, I want everyone to have like 1 or 2 more ability slots. It's crazy. I want big maxed out rush attacks. Because they do, like if we fight any more of those Sentinels, Demolisher Blade won't work. Doesn't do enough damage per hit. A. You also can only upgrade anti-ground multi-lock missiles, just like Ninja. But then you would have some ranged, right? But I like everyone having EMP. You can just drill people down that way. Juro. What do you get when you max out your arm cannons? Arm-mounted piercing cannons is what you get. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I might wait on that. Because you can also max it, or you can also master this. But, like, the sentry guns are so good, and I use them so often. Especially when we have you and Iori on the same team. We just, like... I'll spend 5,000 to max out sentry guns. And then you both can max out Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter, which sounds huge! I might eventually replace your cannons with armor-piercing cannons. Because, like, the jammer rockets have their use. The sentry gun is fantastic. Multi-rocket launcher is really good. Though it's only getting more range and not damage. Right. I don't have any distractions. You know what? You two are still basically punch people. Another 130. 2,220 damage. I've only got Ryoko left. Yeah. Wait, you can go to +5? You can go even further? Wow. I mean, I like your default layout, right? And then we'll increase, yeah, your rockets that debuff people. And then Ryoko, did you want anything else? Maybe? Max out your multi-rocket launchers, which gives you cyber attack missiles that hacks their AI? What does that even mean? I want to find out. It's just the regular multi-attack missile animation. But that sounds like a charm, right? Shinonome, Sekigahara are in. We're going to have 3 people on Brain Overload, 2 people off of it, 2 people halfway there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the final wave with, like, a good amount of people, but we will see. We've got some big upgrades going. What do we got this time?
I have to say, the composite ceramic armor. Our enemies.
Oh no, more Sentinel enemies. And yeah, I want the composite ceramic armor, but like putting out huge damage means I don't get hit anyway.
Between kit like that and a chance to disengage my limiters, my Sentinel would be invincible.
Well, we do already have your limiters turned off, which is nice.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to punch them.
Yeah, he is.
I have all I need. Let them send their machine swarms and their 4-legged beasts. I'll take them all down myself.
Now without an EMP, dumbass. You can't just punch the flyers and the shield guys. Why do you even want extra armor? Isn't that why you got your defense mode?
You need to pick your equipment based on the situation.
What'd you say? You really are trying to start shit, huh?
Don't lump me in with Ogata. I'm actually serious about winning.
Oh, and you don't think I'm serious, Hijiyama? Do I sound like I'm joking to you?
I mean, you sound like you're getting angry for no reason.
Hey, don't let me interrupt you guys, but we've got company.
Ogata coming between Sekigahara and Hijiyama.
Thanks.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I know what we're doing first.
Back me up.
Too bad Jiro and Yuri are right next to each other, but we're not going to have anybody land right here.
Lend us a hand.
Don't let up. My turn now.
Y'all are going to move out. I need my punch boys out in the field already.
I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12,
Now I'll
moving
be
out.
used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
Again, you be a bit more defensive. Okay.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Increases back attack range.
Okay. What now?
What next? Don't let up.
And you want to get in their faces.
They're like any other.
Okay, now
punch.
we're waiting.
Comes at you fast.
What do we got coming down right now, right?
Now.
We got some
How's the
Apsos,
Sentinel?
probably. Just Hunters? No, there's an Apsos. Okay. Which one of you is closest?
Okay. What now?
Fuck. You hit that Apsos first. In fact,
Oh, now I'm mad.
yeah, it's time to get mad. No. Straight line. Stop it. You can just stomp over workers, but I need you... In fact, I want you to hit... Where's the Apsos? Yes.
Here comes the pain.
No shields.
Get banged. See ya.
That's a lot of Apsos.
Man, they've got new Apsos models out too. If we don't stomp them out quick, they're gonna be a real pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Target on my back.
For hesitation.
Little shit.
You're going to run around taking care of Apsos, is what you're going to do.
Don't let up. Here goes. Good.
Maybe Hijiyama, too.
Target destroyed. The practice rounds.
Even though, honestly, he could, like, cover Ninji. He's not going to take too much damage, but he does have lowered armor right now, by, like, a lot.
You're just small fry.
Yeah.
I'll
Enemies.
beat you.
No point overthinking it.
Meanwhile, you... Can you get a back attack on this guy? Hell yeah.
Die already. Got him.
My turn now. You're done. That work?
Does.
Next. What now? Okay.
Honestly, even more sentry guns. Damn, one of them got their shields off.
Back me up. Let's see. Now it's a real fight. I guess life comes at you fast.
Nice.
They're finished. Yes. Try again.
Damn. Honestly, I'd love to take out that shield generator, but we need to take out this gladiator ASAP.
Take it. That's it.
Too bad the sentry guns are probably not smart enough
Lend us a
to try and take out the shield generator before the shielded units.
I'll just...
I don't know what this does, right? What does this do? There's a couple of shielded units in, or shield units in there.
Attack
Don't
landing.
waste any chances.
Are you allies now? Are they just turned off? Are they poisoned? I don't know, right? Move down here.
Number 11. How's the Sentinel?
What do we got? Oh, no. We got big flyers? There are no... Oh, there is an Apsos unit. All right, well... First priority, no shields.
Good. Neutralize. I'll try.
No shields. Never shields.
I'll make it work.
And then like this might screw up a couple of them. Will that hit through shields? It'll destroy shields. Or they just went down because it's like a second later anyway.
You're like any other punks.
From above.
What are they all attacking? Are they all attacking each other? Oh my god, are they all attacking each other? Ryoko, you just became the single best unit in the entire team. I think Jiro Oriori will have long-range missiles. Here's the thing, though. There's no super big unit. Oh, there's an Apsos left, though. So, I have a dilemma. Do I jump over there and kill the shielded unit? Because I don't know if it's going to shield anybody or not. Or do I try and EMP all of these? Or honestly, do I try and EMP all of these? Because you can. And then we leave Jiro. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that a lot. All right, everyone. Sit down.
That work? Next. I guess life comes at you fast.
Where do I want you? Honestly, I want you waiting on this next batch. Just like literally get in there. You're gonna wait.
Okay, a practice round. No point overthinking it.
Yeah.
That all you can?
Don't let up. How was that? Neutralized.
It's good. I need you to wait. Jiro, you ready? Oh no. Can't even do armor-piercing cannons. We've got to clear this path. They seem to be attacking each other or something, though. Yeah, like, they're super messed up after that Ryoko attack.
You're like any other punks.
No point overthinking it.
I need you in here. Oh no, I really need you in here.
Okay, what now? Let's do this. Got him.
Hell yeah.
I can help.
You totally can.
Got that one.
Beautiful.
See ya. Focus.
Damn, your AI hacking, like,
What do I do?
I can't believe how good it was. Can you hit this Sentinel with that? Or all these armored units? Or honestly, you could wait.
Focus.
I want you to move up just a little bit.
What next?
From above.
I don't know if your limiter is still on or not, but I need you to... God, I can't even see where you are. I need you to get an angle on these people. God, there's probably an Apsos in there somewhere.
Number 12, no point overthinking it.
Let me get a back attack. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, you have taken some damage.
Take this. That work?
You're about to take a missile.
I guess life comes at you fast.
That might be all of them.
You're just small fry.
Is it going to turn off the attack? It's going to reset it. Oh, yep, Sentinel leaping at me. Well, time to get the hell out of the way. And maybe destroy.
Practice round's over.
Oh, he's taking some damage for sure. I don't know who's doing the attack, right? The drum mine is. Okay, but shields. The drum mine. Ooh. Nice. Big punch boys. Doing work. No missile damage for Sekigahara.
Next. Nope, what do I do? No point overthinking it.
Is that a new gladiator? Or did it just never take any damage? Time to do the most damage possible.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Back up just a little bit and hit both still. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh no, but you didn't hit the drum mine. Maybe he'll be able to get out. Yee. Thing is, the multi-rocket launchers will hit, like, everybody in that area gets hit 8 times with the 150 damage. But also jammer rockets. No matter what you do, you can't hit that abscess.
Gotta think.
So you need to move over. Okay, Juro. Damn it. Still can't hit it.
Gotta think. Okay.
You have to be hitting them now.
Just watch. Got it. Got it.
Okay, missiles and Absos destroyed. Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes. What do I do?
Yeah. Still have those shields up, but they might go down real quickly. Can you hit these boys? Who are not shielded yet? There's 2 flyers there.
I did it. Let's do it.
You did good.
Punks.
You can't walk through him, and you can't get a back attack here. You could probably take down the crane. Just with Demolisher Blade. Oh, it's armored. Well, no, that works. Okay.
See ya.
Let's see.
Honestly, get the hell out of there.
Number 12.
Ooh, wait, do we have more incoming? I want you to...
Limiters off.
Oh, damn, you're like
My turn.
seriously about to get hit by this missile.
Fall.
Gotta stop that.
How was that?
I guess life comes at you fast.
We're gonna go like this. And yeah, start with the drum mine. Oh my god, you hit the back one too?
What do I do?
Can I go over here and like... That's still not a back attack. Let's get you a little bit closer. Yeah, you're doomed. Excellent.
That's it. How's this
But
mic?
now,
Fall. No point overthinking it. What do I do?
I need you over here. Is the thing.
Number 10, moving in. Downstairs. I'll try.
Yes.
Come on. Got
What
him.
next?
Regular Demolisher Blade. This fool.
How's that? Is that it?
I need to think.
How many are left? They're all on the ground. Heavy Nux. They are not all on the ground.
Enemy
One EMP
Terminating
drone.
enemy
Oh.
signals confirmed.
Is that a temporarily allied EMP'd worker drone? Or like hacked worker drone? No, that's
Activated.
Ninja. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Surrounding 2
Beautiful.
kilometers.
We pushed them back somehow. These fancy upgraded kaiju are no joke. It's a vicious cycle. We're stuck in an arms race where we can only win by improving our own Sentinels.
I managed to analyze the new model of Absos.
Yeah.
It's not just the shields. Their auto repair nanotech got a major boost too.
Oh.
I was just thinking it was weird how long they were lasting.
They went down pretty quick, if you ask me. Guess I'm glad I upgraded the hell out of my offense.
With EMP equipment, we won't stand a chance.
Though, yeah, we need to EMP those shields.
Having less direct offense isn't ideal, but if we don't disable them, they'll get out of control. Even then, we've already bought a lot of time. It can't be that long left. Oh, right. How much more time do we need for this big Save the World program?
Well,
So we made it through.
That's it? Well, that's all? Yeah, Ogata. Good shit,
That
bud.
really was a workout.
Everybody 15. Sekigahara 20. Come on, come on. And Lone Wolf. Oh, that's Hijiyama. Not dead yet. Marksman. Wait, that doesn't sound like an up close and personal thing. Maybe it's really good for his ground missiles. Yeah. Arm-mounted pulse lasers. Wow, still an S rank. With almost 10% damage taken. Communication device. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amaguchi on the strike team. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70. That's not hard at all. Oh no, mystery file Meteor. It's not going to be Meteor at all. Lots of enhanced twin tails. What do you have? Anti-air flares. You know what? I kind of like the sound of that.
Let's go.
I got
Need
this.
Amaguchi.
Got it.
I'll go.
These are all really good on defense.
Leave it to me.
But I kind of want some Gen 3s in here. Let's put Miura on. Like these are really good anti-air stuff. This is really good anyway, anywhere.
Leave it to me.
Almost 60,000. Okay. And after this, we'll have just one more on Brain Overload, but 3 off. Which we can balance, honestly. Here's sentries. I'm torn. How much, like, what does a level 2 upgrade look like? About the same, really. Who all got new buffs? Rush attack power increases whenever the attack hits a kaiju. Oh, dude, so you can just, like, stack that, maybe? That'd be crazy good. The less members on the strike team, the higher the attack increases. Okay, that's iffy. Increases critical hit chance against aerial kaiju. But he can EMP them. Kaiju nerd. The more kaiju there are, the higher all of his stats increase. Damn. Increases armament power when used right after an ally attacks. Okay, cool. You do combos. Defense increases when HP decreases. Cool. If a high quad is nearby, attack significantly increases. Wow. You hate those tripods. I mean high quads. What else was new? Mini kaiju are nearby, attack and defense increase. Yep, you run in. When defending, increases all stats of the strike team. Oh, God. That's fantastic, honestly. Increases armament power if armament was not... Oh, you use different attacks every time. Okay, got it. Got it. I don't know if you really want... Ooh. Ooh. It's pretty good. I could replace Floating Mine. Floating Mine's okay, but it's not utterly amazing, right? Plus 130? Yeah. That's a lot, but, like, yeah. Ooh, plus another 65? Okay. And honestly, let's give you another multi-lock missiles and basic attack. And more range. AoE, huh? It's going to be a lot more flashy, which is going to be super annoying, but you also don't have... You have, like, an extra slot. Gravity missiles, shield repair, go super fast. I never use this. Well, I've used it once. It was pretty alright. One more. Just, let's get that 20 in there. Oh! 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 I wasn't even paying attention. Piercing multi-lock missiles. Hell yes. It's times 70? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yakushiji, you just became really strong. Let's see, is this free? It is not free. Do I want to run in? I mean, she's never run out of EP before, I don't think. This is going to be a big experiment. And I've still got Mira and Fuyusaka to upgrade, which... Not a lot of points left. Main battery heavy railgun, main battery mega railgun. Another 100 POW, 0.2 seconds off, 50 POW, 0.2 seconds off. Honestly, then all the rest goes to Fuyusaka, who could use like an even better railgun. I could do both of these. Or get a little bit more distance out of that. And then we still don't have anything that's armor piercing. So let's get these up to +3. That doesn't increase power. Oh, I hit yes. Whoops. Whatever. Also, honestly, the repair emitter might be super good. Okay, so before I go, I'm going to make a different save, just in case that turns out to not work. And I'm going to take a real quick break to go to the bathroom, because I've needed to since the start of the last mission. Are we going into... Am I going into Wave 10? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's how we had things set up. And I could put another one on, but I want to like get Shu and Fuyusaka BOL'd and then get my other 3 off. But yeah, I will be right back. Chotto mate. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get on with this very last wave. We have to have Amaguchi here. I guess because it's relevant to Miyuki Inaba? Right? Maybe? Oh, it's the wrong button. Let's hope everybody is juiced up enough for this. It's kind of a long, thin one. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. We don't have... Like, Iori's my biggest punch person, too. This could be bad.
To report to you all. Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet?
Nope.
It's well over 90% processed.
Okay, that's
We're so close.
good, but...
But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit.
No, that's not a thing that I knew. So are there multiple colony ships? Are you on the colony ship and we're all on the ground in different areas on a terraformed planet?
Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate.
Maybe you should, like, upload a bunch of
When
instructions.
that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit.
That's a quick orbit. I mean, that's over 12 hours, but...
Until I can reestablish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours.
Yeah.
We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
Well, but maybe the kaiju, the Deimos, are also coming from the command ship, right? Because they drop in. So they might not be able to attack during those 14 hours.
Have you seen how
Maybe.
fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
Shoot!
All right.
You know what?
As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Let's go full Macross. Let's go full Macross. I hope we get vocals for this final battle. Final wave. That's quite a lot. That's new, I think. Is that a gigantic twin tail? It's just going to be launching rockets at us the entire time? Twin Tail EX. Since the Twin Tail EX attacks with thermal missiles that can melt even a Sentinel's armor, it's best to intercept or dodge their attacks. Extra watch out for those attacks. Oh, listen to that!
Stay calm.
Listen to that! What'd I say about full Macross? Okay. Okay. I want you to try and accidentally target that Apsis.
I need to think things through.
Oh my god, what? Yo, this is fantastic. Not the attack. So that's pretty cool too. This is great.
Let's do this.
Fucking hell yeah.
I did it.
Well, I won't back down.
I don't have any other G3s in here. G4s might be able to dive deep though.
Take that!
Oh, but
What now?
all these missiles are coming in. I need someone on point to take out these missiles. This is great.
Let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Hell yeah. Will this intercept missiles? None of that's really anti-air, huh? Can we shield everybody? We can shield everybody. Let's go ahead and start off like this. And then Yuki, I hate to do it to you, but I need somebody on standby to take out those rockets. Honestly, maybe we can kind of do both. Shit. Shit. Yeah, there's that shield.
I won't give up.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Just watch.
Are we?
How fast are these missiles? Not incredibly.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
You're gonna move out to intercept those. You are gonna go fuck up this Absos. In fact, oh yeah, God, with these at the back, that's horrible.
Here we go. A hit. Enemy down.
What now?
You're not gonna be able to get all of them. But Yakushiji might be able to. I need both of you to take out that Absos, like, immediately. The fewer shields we have to worry about, the better.
We can do this. Right?
Yeah, totally can.
Lend us a hand.
Yakushiji, I need you to get your turn, like, now.
I need to
Perfect.
think things through.
God, that's so good.
I've got you now. Ha! Destroy.
She might have to take some turns to defend, but... Where are your missiles coming from? Just more over here. Oh my god! You shit out missiles. Our interceptors are also kind of all over the place.
Not throwing away my shot.
Target confirmed. Take that. Got one.
Are we winning?
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the
Man, we've got it rough.
This is so good. I love that they swapped from the, like, really good electronic music.
Dival signatures approaching.
Oh shit, that's a lot of Twin Tail. I love that they swapped from the really, really good electronic music to, like, straight up an idol song.
That do it?
I'm gonna be using some terminal skills here.
There's still hope.
Ooh, I see. Oh, and you move up instantly. It's so good. It's not quite as good as I need it to be, but it's really good.
Right? Focus. Number 50 coming out.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yakushiji is not in place for that to work, but you know what is?
Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
Bye-bye.
Stay calm. I can do this.
I need Yakushiji to move back.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Number 20, moving out. Survive.
I need you to stick around to intercept like a bunch of missiles.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
You never stop being sleazy.
Number 20, moving out. Calm. Number 15, moving out. What's the plan?
Still not used to this thing.
Yeah, you like diving in, so dive in.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I gotta do this. I need to think things through.
Stay calm. I can do this. Bingo!
That works. That works.
I will not lose.
You, honestly, I need you to wait. Do we have more missiles coming in yet? Sort of. Are they targeting? Yeah, but you know what? Charge your EP. Oh, God, that takes so long. That takes so long. Here, this will help. Can I get... Yes, perfect. I love it. Oh, that's got a lot of health.
I won't back down.
I need you to get forward, too.
Number 19. Commence movement.
No more production. Okay, it's not quite done yet. Nice.
Enemy down!
Stay calm. What's our plan?
You. Megumi's probably got that. Just in case, though.
They don't stand a chance. Take that!
Still not used to this thing.
Hell yeah.
What now? Hold still! Bullseye!
I need to think things through.
Can I even get, like... Damn, nice. Oh, it's shooting at an interceptor? That's amazing.
Droid, how do I... Lend us a hand.
Hope I can pull my weight.
That's a lot of missiles. Let's cancel all of them. Almost all of them.
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go.
Oh, I see. She should have moved a lot more.
To win.
Is that... That is piercing. Bitch!
Let's do this. I did it.
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine.
You both are. Oh!
Stop worrying about me.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Um...
I won't back down. What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me.
They're in AoE. They're in, like, dot AoE. But
Confirmed termination of Twintel EX Dynamo.
that's enough. That's enough. Hell yeah. That was
Activated.
that was a little rough.
Terminal closure complete.
That was a little rough.
Well,
God, I love that song.
like she's gone.
It does. It sounds like she's kind of out, right? The singing stopped.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
What?
She's right. This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts.
Yeah, the first 2 areas have been like 4
Had a
hours.
brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record.
About to set an intergalactic world record.
Sunrise.
Man, this is rough.
That's a lot of blinking. I wish it wouldn't blink so fast. I mean, Mira, sure.
Fight is far from over.
Everybody did fantastic, as far as I'm concerned. We'll be okay. Soldier, Guardian, Demon. Hidden Girl Power. Megami, honestly, you're ultra clutch in that match. I can't even argue. 1 combo attack bonus. That's yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yo, I'll take it. Meteor file, get. Damn, Amaguchi needs 1 more level. Bam, bam, bam. Seaside Vacation song. 1, 2. It's fine. I'm probably running out of things to unlock. Complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event, which is the same thing, blocking. Make sense of it with Megami. It's Megami. Damn. 71% of the way through combat. Which means there's probably another 10 waves here. Or more. Like 10, 20, 27. And that's 71%. So, like, there might be 14. 13. Well, it's finally time for some story. Almost 3 hours in. I don't know how much we're going to get, but we got a lot of combat done. So, let's finish up. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing up anybody, but Ninja, of everyone that isn't immediately locked out by combat or other people's events, is the lowest. Alright. So we'll be playing Ninja Ogata. You're still on the train, but now you know. Now you know.
Guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
The final. Oh god, I have to remember how to play story.
So this key's a program that's calling the kaiju out.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka? So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too.
Well, but didn't Okino confirm that you used to be but aren't anymore?
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this, it's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real?
Oh, this sounds like a rough thing to tell her, mate.
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about?
Right?
Is your head okay?
No.
Did you eat something bad?
Probably.
Don't even talk to me.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
You didn't.
Hey, could you not ignore me?
Let's go beat Wajima's keys out of him. It's been a while.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
The hell are you muttering about?
Just gonna pound the shit out of nothing.
I think it's about time we settled our shit. What's your problem? Forgot how to talk, dumbass? Or maybe you just never had the balls to fight.
He's
coward.
beat your ass even outside of this repeating incident like so many
It's
times.
too late to apologize now.
Hey! Stop it, you guys!
Who the hell are you? Stay out of this.
That's a fail state? Wait, why is it white? You win? Oh, because Ninja's off his game.
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit? Gotta have your girl rescue you. Move it.
Is
Listen
Tomi
up.
the key?
No more
No, it should look
warnings.
like a regular
If you
key,
ever
right?
Talk shit on Cody High again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
That's not what I expected.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
You and Tomi?
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything.
Yeah, maybe she just didn't like that you fought,
These guys
right?
aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20. Third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second now.
There it goes.
Too much damn time.
Time to loop again. Although, dissing those punks got added to his thought cloud.
Report. Not this time, Colonel.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, yeah, I get the idea. Okino. Just put me back. Let's go again.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
Were you two talking about your relationship that we as the player don't even really know about?
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line.
You didn't. No, Okino. Can't go even further that way. Where'd Okino go?
Hey, Fuyusaka. Where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that?
Hmm.
Fancy meeting you here.
I get it. Said he
Usami-chan.
was gonna fix it. Guess
Iori,
this
your
is what he
place
meant.
isn't this way, right?
Hmm.
Where are you going? I've just got a thing.
Is
over in-
Juro here now? Finally.
Karabe.
Juro.
Hey, it's you.
What does Ninji's mental version of Karabe
If I
look like
remember right,
and act like?
you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
He acts a lot cooler than Juro.
Looks like he got himself, but where the hell does that leave me? If Okino's not here, I can't chase after him to get out of here. Gotta be kidding me. So all of it's all... So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
That's not what Juro would say at all.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation is over.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Tomi. Gotta follow Juro.
That's the wrong
Yeah, it definitely is, but also might not be. Time to follow Juro. Why would we be able to see any of this if it's not already something in Ninji's head?
So you followed me. Why'd you run, huh? You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
God, the lighting is so good.
That about sums it up.
You're not
Huh.
Karate.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better.
Hi!
I've been getting sloppy. Never
Hello.
figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Of course, Izumi's in... Well, but Izumi's in Kurabe's head. How did this link happen?
Who the hell are you?
Nanomachine magic.
He disappeared.
Like a ghost! Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding?
That's Minami behind you.
Yeah.
And look what she's got.
Why are you hiding Natsuno? Also, what the fuck is
I don't
that?
know how I know, but
That's the key? Yeah, okay.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is?
Of course
Do you
not.
even know what you've been looking for?
Of course not. The D command code. The attack?
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out, and we only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me.
Not in here. Can't even think about
I
Natsuno.
know the key's a program that controls the kaiju, and now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
Uh-huh.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them.
Hmm.
You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
No. No, I don't.
I finally found it. It's her. Minami's the one with the key. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that?
Okay.
So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these... What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi, a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
Is that how that all makes sense? Juro, like, really was a kid and was compatible with the Sentinels, and that's why he was fighting in, like, the 2060s, but this other Juro is literally from a different timeline, even though it kind of seems like him and some of the other people were... Maybe they were from, like, a previously terraformed world that's still after all of the initial Arc stuff in 2188?
What the hell?
I've come to save you.
Or just from a different sector.
That's why I'm here. Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Well, Okino probably wouldn't. They'll get that key no matter what.
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
Right.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice.
I don't even know if that would solve anything, though, right?
Think this through.
All right, what do you got, Jiro? It is pretty cool that Ninji catches up with Juro Izumi, who somehow knows that Natsuno has the key, perhaps because he put it there, like in her brain, or because the Mura robot, BJ, has it, and Natsuno has the robot, the Mura. But... And then Ninji, like, is actually talking with him, thinking with him, right?
Report. Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant, but at least one of them has access to the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju.
I don't know if that's the solution we're all looking for.
Possible? I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
What about the person who has the key?
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you're stuck here until this thing loops enough to kill you, or you tell them about Natsuno. Natsuno Minami unlocked. Oh my god. 9 updated. You know what? Let's look at mystery files, because there's going to be a lot of those. Ogata was the original holder of the decode key, but Natsuno Minami is the one who currently has it. What's BJ, Tetsuya, Ida? Okay, we're not going to skip anything. Just jumping like this. A transceiver used by the men in black suits. Its range is comparatively limited at 1.2 kilometers, which is not enough to cover the city. Terminal self-defense. I don't remember reading this. When the Aegis system is activated, the kaiju won't be able to invade a specific range around it. It takes 2 minutes for the system to activate. Also called the decode for short, is a broadcast by someone designated as the commander, which gives the signal for the kaiju to attack. Some combat stuff. 4th generation Sentinel armament shoots laser beams from both arms intermittently. To make the intervals between each burst shorter, it sacrifices some precision, but since it can fire many lasers in a wide area, it is often used to keep enemy forces in check. 4th generation units are the only Sentinels capable of using laser weapons, the arm-mounted pulse lasers being one of them. Do they have any other laser weapons? It's all like missiles and the feet spikes. Plus the rail cannons definitely look like lasers. When the kaiju come down, they descend in a plume of atmospheric fire, like meteorites. However, they have a slow falling speed compared to meteors, and an observer can easily see them slowing down before they hit the surface, trying not to smash themselves into the ground and devastate themselves. Officially called Bimanual Grand Roller, kaiju with 2 giant arms, compared to other kaiju, has a slow movement speed that specializes in ranged attacks such as long-range missiles and Gatling guns. It looks like it has the 2 giant arms, right? And then like missile launchers up front above the wheels. And I don't even see any Gatling guns. But I see missile launchers up front. So like most of that body is not actually for combat. Officially called Blasting Excavator, kaiju with a body like a giant wheel. Once a target is acquired, it uses its rocket engine to spin its wheels and close in on the target at high speed. Afterward, it uses the large amount of RDX-filled explosives inside itself to self-destruct. Officially called Megaton-class Gyro Cargo, giant aerial carrier kaiju. Utilizes powerful attacks through machine guns and can also trigger assaults by unleashing the massive number of hunters stored within, equipped with thick armor. It's a Sentinel! 1st generation Sentinels from 2064 that were taken during the kaiju invasion. They became deadly additions to the kaiju forces, or so it was thought. In actuality, to combat the Sentinels gaining power, these were newly developed kaiju based on the construction data of the 1st generation Sentinels. That is exactly what Okino said, which is scary. They also were talking about triple-digit designation numbers, so they have hundreds of these. I've only fought like 10, maybe. Definitely less than 15. Their destructive power is still intact, and they even come equipped with composite ceramic armor, which is a thing I should buy, but it's really expensive, and so just dumping out tons of damage has served me better so far. Despite being prototypes, these enemies come with durability to withstand low-power attacks. Yeah, that's what the composite is. What else got unlocked? Some food stuff! Oh my god, Vanillaware food porn. Though they're lacking a bit of sugar, these ohagi that Tamao Kurabe made for Kitara Miura and Takatoshi Hijiyama are still soft, moist, and filled with red bean paste. God, that's delicious. Those things are so good. They were given 5 of each flavor. Strained red bean, coarse red bean, and roasted soy flavor. I couldn't even tell you which one's my favorite. I don't think I've had coarse, though. Soft serve. Not quite as food porn as some of the other stuff. Like, that is approaching realistic, but not quite. That's... A superb soft serve that offers both a rich flavor and a refreshing aftertaste. Iori Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatari enjoy this on their way home from school. The fragrant cone is delicious down to the very last bite. It looks really good. Chopsticks for 2. Chopsticks for a married couple. Jiro Karabe and Megumi Yokoshiji use them for dinner. They have a cute sakura design on them and are made out of ash tree, a hard yet supple material. Yeah, ash is pretty cool wood. Seaside Vacation, the debut song of the new idol Miyuki Inaba. It's cool that they got to, like, develop that cover art. The single was pulled from her debut album, In Control. Wow. And sold as a flexi disc. With a successful low-price sales strategy, the song sold like hotcakes and gained tremendous support from middle schoolers and high schoolers. And that's it, but I have so many goddamn notes. So many mystery file unlocks. Where do I even start? Do I just go down? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, so there are more than I have the ability to unlock, but just barely. So I'm almost just going to go, like, up the list. Photo of Yuki Takemiya and Natsuno Minami when they were in elementary school. This picture was taken near the home of Takemiya's grandmother and on her father's side. Around this time, Takemiya liked her hair short, and Minami was known as the illustrious Dr. Space. But everybody has the same, like, made-up memories of when they were with their grandparents, right? So, I don't know. It doesn't really tell me much. Karabe layout. Oh, that's cool. You get to see, like, the extra rooms and closets. There's the bathroom, a little shed around back. It's slightly off Perfect North. A large old house with a total floor space of 160 square meters. Originally it was just 1 story, but was rebuilt to add a 2nd story. Oh yeah, there's a very small upstairs. That's never really been mentioned or important to anything, I don't think. Jiro Karabe uses the back room of the 2nd floor. Oh, never mind. The back room of the 2nd floor. Megumi Yokoshiji uses the middle room on the east side of the 1st floor. Okay. And Keitaro Miura uses the guest room closest to the entrance area of the 1st floor. That is a lot of rooms, honestly. The Karabe residence layout was created by Keitaro Miura in 2188 based off of the things Tamao Karabe heard from her grandfather, as well as the old films that remained. Let's do Minami's notebook. That's a lot of entries, sort of. Minami's large notebook that starts off with what follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. Finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from the outside. This is literally what Yuki read a couple of times. Advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel. Right in Tokizaku Shrine. He says he's looking for a robot, Sentinel 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens. Yeah, but like... how... I mean, this is Minami nerding out. Even though she was actually kind of right sometimes. Not in the way she thought she was, though. An envelope that was on the ground near where I, Sekigahara, woke up. There's a document and a note inside. The document says Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High Nurse, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The note says if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Damn. So some of these are, you know, exactly what I would expect, sadly. Let's do Shootout Dream. The dream that Jiro Karabe and Iori Fuyusaka told Iori Fuyusaka about in the science room. It's a dream about 2 rebels who travel back in time to bomb an interstellar development facility they believe to be the cause of an apocalypse. Kurabe claims that the woman who appears in a leather jumpsuit looked just like Fuyusaka. Nightmare. The dream Jiro Kurabe sees of him killing everyone. Seeing this dream makes Kurabe anxious that he might end up killing Megumi Yakushiji, so he starts to avoid her. I mean, she also kind of forced her way into his house, so there's a couple of different ways you could take that. She does make a hell of a dinner, though. In his dream, the man called Jiro Izumi, who resembles Kurabe, claims that the nanomachines in their bodies are what's calling the Deimos here. Towards the end of the dream, Izumi gets shot by a woman who looks just like Iori Fuyusaka. I love the dog face is an entry. The 3 laws of robotics, of AI. 3 laws written by a famous author, well known for his science fiction piece from the 20th century, 2001, A Space Odyssey. When a distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he's almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he's very probably wrong. The only way of discovering the limits... Oh yeah, this is not the 3 laws. This is not Asimov. For sure. The only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's the quote that everyone actually remembers. New command, more food porn. I feel like these two are going to, for some reason, be important. Just because they're so innocuous and amongst all the other food. Second graders, a magazine? Gross. Shikishima. Damn. Only the one entry. A business affiliated with Shikishima Conglomerate. The conglomerate has political ties and grew to its large size during the Meiji era. They started off their business mainly with shipbuilding, but afterwards entered the air transportation sector. During the war, they focused on weapons production, and post-war, they became a world-famous machinery maker that makes everything from household electronics to rockets. Okay. That's weird. You would think it'd just be the puncture, but like, oh, it's 17. It's 17. I gotcha. Natsuno Minami got this when Tamao Kurabe's android shot her in the face. Everybody in this game has been shot multiple times. It looks as if she's been stabbed by a needle. Minami doesn't remember anything about what happened before or after it. The red marking almost looks like the number 17. Right as she was about to shoot Minami, Tamao's android said, those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you. So starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders. Which I guess is true. Jiro Izumi, as 426, in the Tomy android, came in and instigated that, then swapped into the Tamao Kurabe android, and that's when still Jiro Izumi 426 shot Natsuno Minami and said that last bit. Control key. The control key is a program code within one of the 15 individuals. Until the world gets destroyed, the one with the key unknowingly broadcasts command signals from their body that create and beckon the kaiju. Initially, Ninja Ogata had the control key, but it went to Natsuno Minami afterwards. How? No one knows. Oh, God. Okay, well, first, Tamao 2188, sure. 2188, she's Chihiro Morimura's mentor, as well as the leading authority on artificial intelligence. Despite the fact that she's 120 years old, she looks much younger than her true age thanks to nanomachine treatments. Yeah, I mean, 50s, 70s, somewhere in there. Fluffy. Only 2 little bits. Mysterious talking cat who offers Megumi Yakushiji a deal. He enters a contract with Yakushiji, promising he'll grant her wish of saving Jiro Kurabe if she carries out a dangerous mission. Though he looks like the cat seen around Sakura High, they're 2 completely different animals. Only Yakushiji is able to see him, unless he wants to show himself, because I'm pretty sure Eiseki Gahara, like, saw and responded to him at one point. Shintaro, the other cat. Cute stray cat that Tsukasa Okino takes care of at Sakura High. He started living on campus when Okino happened upon him and began to feed him. He's earned quite a few fans at the school. He looks like Fluffy, but they're different. Man who looks like Jiro Kurabe. He is not, in fact, Jiro Kurabe. Though Jiro might kind of be him. The man who appears and fights alongside the woman who looks like Iori Fuyusaka in Jiro Kurabe's dreams. He has very specific wording. The Kisaraki android that 426 was using as his body got destroyed during the battle against the Tamao Kurabe android in 85. He then took over the Tamao android body. Right. You're like the founder of Shikishima, right? No. Yeah? No. No, yeah. Takamiya's father. It's, somebody Doji is the founder of Shikishima. Sort of. Maybe. Big maybe. Heita Takamiya is Yuki Takamiya's father, currently serving a sentence for assault and attempted murder. Is the only real family Takamiya has. Okay. Men in black suits. Also tiny. Members of the Special Investigations Unit, experts in combat and granting intel. They did beat up Ninji once. Many of them are former self-defense experts or former police officers. They carry out dangerous missions in exchange for generous compensation. The gate has a little bit. Place that allows one to shift through time. The coordinates of shifting are set to 40-year intervals. I mean, they are for the gates, but I think that's different space, right? Not actually time. Primary shifter is underground, while the gates on the surface, such as Tokisaka Shrine and Sakura High School's science room, all connect to it from afar. The gates are available for use because Morimura brought them online. The gate in the mainframe can't be controlled without the biometric ID of a compatible individual who possesses nanomachines. And we know that literally everyone has or probably literally everyone has nanomachines in their brain. It possesses the skeletal structure of a human, sort of, kind of. Reinforced titanium carbon nanotubes are masked with high-quality silicone skin, making it nearly indistinguishable in appearance from a real human. The battery inside allows it to operate for 120 years before it needs to be recharged. Why is that the same as Tamao Kurabe? Right? Why? Why? The other androids. An android that looks like Tomi Kisaragi was developed by Tetsuya Ida in 2100. Soon after the AI of the past Kisaragi was transplanted into it, 426 seized his chance to take over the android. Although this was destroyed during the battle against the Tamao Kurabe android in 1985, 426 manages to jump. Right. An android... No image here? An android that looks like Tamao Kurabe. It was developed by Tetsuya Ida, and Tamao's memories were transplanted into it. During the battle, the same stuff happened. Nice! A full entry-ish. A bizarre-looking gun that Fluffy gives to Megumi Yakushiji. Whoever gets shot by this gun will have their short-term memory of the incident distorted. This magical gun is identical to the one used by the woman who looked like Iori Fuyusaka at the end of Jiro Kurabe's dream, in which he killed everybody. Which means Iori shot him with the magic nanomachine gun. The gun supposedly seals the power of witches. It's still not directly stating it. It's still not directly stating it. Oh, did I just drop frames? I just saw my stuff lag and my upload go down by like a significant amount, but it's back up and fine now. Weird. Anyway. This is a crucial step in preparing the Sentinels. Shooting people with the magical gun. Fluffy does say it gets them back in the game, which is a very weird way to put it. An apparatus that uses compressed air to inject miniature capsules of nanomachines into a human body, also known as a syringe gun. It just breaks the skin a tiny bit. Drone's brain. Sure. Drone part bearing the manufacturing stamp of Shikishima Robotics. Its high-density silicone neuron circuits are shaped like a human brain, except it's made out of silicon and not carbon. Headgear. Yeah, why not? A device that Tsukasa Okino created to look inside a person's mind. He uses it to search for the key hidden inside Ninji Ogata's memories. Okino uses this to check Takatoshi Hijiyama's brain. Wearing the headgear shows all your thoughts and feelings as numerical readouts. Because Okino is an AI in a meat body. But the AI is an AI version of Tsukasa Okino, original. So, like, damn, Okino's just, again, Okino's double genius. Before losing his memories, Eiseki Gahara uses this device to extract his memories and store them onto the nanomachines inside his brain. But not all of them. Yoko Shinonome finds this by Iori Fuyusaka, who was asleep in the nurse's office. It's labeled NM 0206. It contained the nanomachines that were administered to Fuyusaka. Is that the same? Where's the pills entry? Oh, 204. Not quite the same. Not quite the same. What else we got? Sakura High School. I've got 23 left. Jeez. What's up with the science room? School facility where students run chemistry experiments due to the rumors that point to paranormal phenomena, like someone hearing voices from the science room when no one was inside, or someone from the field outside seeing a creepy white flash of light from inside the dark room. It's considered one of the 7 wonders of the school. What? Why are there 7 wonders of the school? That's not a thing anyone has ever mentioned ever anywhere. There is a gate inside the science room, which allows one to travel to another era. Since the student who witnessed the gate being used caused a stir, Morimura and the others started the rumor about it being paranormal phenomena so students would stop going to the room so often. Wow. What a way to cover your tracks. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was ghosts. And then the high school kids believed it. I might open up some of these. It's kind of weird that they're all broken apart. School facility where students receive consultation, guidance, and treatment for injuries and illnesses. There are 3 male students who show up here every day just to see the school nurse, Miss Morimura. I would bet there'd be more than 3. Hello, nurse. Building fire. I almost want to get Bankara and Dogface. When Keitaro Miura says his friend Takatoshi Hijiyama was once a mess, he's referring to this particular look and attitude. Oh, that looks like, what's his name? Is it Renji Kuzunoha from Devil Summoner? Looks like an old cop. A really, really old Japanese cop. In the later half of the Meiji era, Western culture was considered more acceptable as haikara. Cultural adoption of Western fashions became popular. The term haikara was made popular by Meiji-era journalists, derived from the English high collar. Oh my god. To counter this moveset, Bankara was born out of a desire for goodness within, something not determined by outward appearances. Bankara came from the twisting of haikara, and being Bankara meant holding on to a crude outer appearance while seeking spiritual nobility, integrity, and greatness on the inside. Okay, that's cool. That's not relevant to the story, like, at all. Except for this first one, a little bit. It kind of gives you an idea of what Miura... I guess I'm going to say, like, present game version of Miura thought of Hijiyama. Dogface. Wow. 1980s slang term used to call someone ugly. Ninji Ogata threw this insult at Tomi Kisaragi. In the original Japanese, the word he uses is chinkusha, derived from chin, Japanese chin dog, and kushami, a sneeze. Japanese chin dog's facial features are unusually close together, and the originator of the insult must have imagined that such a dog sneezing would be especially hard on the eyes. While Kisaragi failed to recognize this old-fashioned retort, it was clear that it wasn't a compliment. Yeah, if you told an American they look like a pug sneezing, they probably wouldn't take it too lightly either, or too much like a compliment. Okay. Alright, that was worth it. That's funny. Could just open up all of this bottom bit. Like, I can get most of it, except for, like, I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 10 things. Let's open up everything from the bottom up. And then we'll just have like school stuff and some other stuff left over. Japanese history book published in January of '85. It contains Japanese history from the Stone Age up to the first half of the 1980s. Keitaro Miura read this book in Shu Amaguchi's room. From the Stone Age? Japan? I don't think life began in Japan. Maybe. But similar to the glasses that Yuki Takemiya finds in the girls' bathroom in the North School building, the glasses that Tomi Kisaragi wears have a red frame made of plastic, originally developed for use in airplanes, and thus very light and flexible. So they won't break even if they get twisted. The lenses cut out 100% of ultraviolet rays and high-energy visible light. Takemiya thought that Kisaragi, who has the same exact glasses as the scrapped pair she found, might have something to do with Natsuno Minami's disappearance. Making a point to be like, these glasses were not made in the 80s. That's some 2020 shit that we have now. Piece of paper found by Sekigahara in the pocket of the dead Miss Morimura. 2 rows of numbers are 443685 3214, which sounds like a phone number but isn't quite. Fancy leather wallet. Inside are 2 10,000 yen bills, 1 5,000. Why? It tells me and a receipt from a restaurant. Okay. A Kamen Rider thing. Wow, that's cool looking. Even an organization that appears in the Common Hero Stranger, a TV show that Ninja Ogata was obsessed with in 2nd grade. They focused on destroying the human society and nature, with Chief Evil at the helm. They consist of the Machine People, humans that were turned into cyborgs, and other nefarious forces of darkness. So that's also very much in line with how the story's going, which is kind of cool. I'm going to avoid... God damn it. Never mind. It's a magazine for 2nd graders, not a magazine of 2nd graders. Game? You don't know what to trust, right? It could have been a magazine of 2nd graders. This game does not pull punches with the sus. Ninja Ogata's most treasured item when he was in elementary school. A grade-based educational magazine that was released in 1976. The free gifts attached to this were the multiplication train and the flexi-disc version of Terra of Mechademos. Flexi-discs? Are they like, are those like tiny floppies? But like they're still floppy, unlike the better floppies? I don't know. 13 points left. These two have some little relevance. An incident where Joe Karabe accidentally summoned a sentinel when he touched Keitaro Miura's forehead. Karabe unwittingly transmitted a mysterious giant robot onto his favorite video store in the shopping district. The news report on TV said that it was a gas leak that caused the explosion and damaged the surrounding buildings. At the dock in 45, Tsukasa Okino added a feature to Sentinel number 19 that copies over the Sentinel Force activation code to whoever comes into contact with Keitaro Miura. This is the reason that Karabe ended up summoning the Sentinel. Yeah, that was made pretty clear, I thought. Any pilot that touches Miura is going to have that happen. It wasn't actually a fire, but someone trashing the girls' bathroom. Ever since this incident, Natsuno Minami stopped showing up at school. Maybe you can unlock this before actually seeing that incident. I guess you can hear about the fire from Yuki's plot. The destruction of the North Building girls' bathroom was the result of the battle between the Tomi Kisaragi android, who was after Minami, and Tamao Karabe's android. This is also when the entity inside of the Kisaragi android and the Tamao android switched places. We don't know what happened to the Tomi Kisaragi android, but it definitely had a version of Tamao Karabe in it. You know? So that sucks a lot for Tamao. 11. You want to get all of the school stuff open? Or... I can get both of these foods, but not these. Okay. High school located in the center of Ashitapa City. Each grade consists of 5 classes ranging from A to E. Do they? Oh yeah, they do organize them like that. 1A, 1B, 1C. There's a total of 512 students at this school. Hey! That's a power of 2. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. It's a comprehensive junior and senior high school, and the policy requires all students to wear uniforms. I always hated uniforms. Like, I always got the argument that, like, you know, well, some people don't have as nice clothes as everyone else, and so uniforms help people all look the same, and so no one gets made fun of for having ratty clothes. But then I went to a school that didn't have a uniform, and like, if you made fun of someone for having a ratty clothes, you were just a piece of shit, and everyone knew it. It didn't matter if you were like rich and had nice stuff. If you made fun of somebody because their shoes were, and like, aside from friendly joking, right? Like, damn, what's up with those shoes? But, or like, fuck, you haven't washed, whatever. Between friends, if someone was seriously trying to insult somebody else because, like, do you only have 5 shirts or whatever, we understood that, like, man, maybe their family's not as lucky as you, and if you're pointing it out like that, you're a piece of shit. So, like, and then the uniforms were always, like, ugly and uncomfortable. No one looked good in them. And forcing everybody to look the same is, like, what good is that? That's not, people aren't all identical, and they shouldn't be. Well, basically what I'm saying is homogenous culture is bad. And so is focusing on people making fun of them because of their differences or lack of whatever. But homogenous culture bad. Forcing everybody to all act or think the same is a bad thing. Don't do it. People watching my stream who are in charge of schools and societies. Anyway, the front gate. Gate used by everybody affiliated with Sakura High School. If you face the campus, on the left side is the baseball field, and behind it is the athletics building. On the right is the new school building, and behind that is the old school building. So they kind of pushed forward the gate. New school building. A 4-storied ferro-concrete school building that was completed in the spring of 1985. The shiny linoleum of the hallways reflects a lot of sunlight, bringing about a much brighter atmosphere compared to the old school building, even though the old one was made out of cool wood. Most students are happy that they no longer have to deal with the creaking floors. Okay, fair. Fair. But there are some students who miss the wooden smell of the old building. You have to clean wood for it to not get super musky, though. I mean, all schools get dirty. Dining room on the first floor of Sakura High School's south building. There's a school store that sells bread and bento for cheaper than market price. The most popular item is their yakisoba pan. Especially, there's one dude especially who doesn't even go to the school, who goes there every day for multiple yakisoba pan. Second place is the mayonnaise chicken bento. I've never been a mayo person, but Japanese mayo is a lot better. Maybe it's just mayo where I am is like, I don't know, too oily or bad or something. And third is their sandwich. Research from 1984. New school building. New school building rooftop. I was like, this could have some notes, maybe. It was like a big old crater at one point. Or was that the old school? One of them was a big old crater. Maybe it was the sports area that was a big old crater. A sealed-off area where delinquents often gather. Shu Amaguchi recently pried open the lock so anyone can access it as they please. Way to go, Shu! That's how you do that shit. I completely unrelated to anything. I used to work for, well, I guess what you could call what I do now a delivery service, but it's more like transportation and exploration. Anyway, I used to work for a much less dignified delivery service, just delivering food around. And there was a gate in the back of the restaurant I was working at the time that was meant to, like, I mean, in part, only employees were supposed to park there, but really no employees ever cared. There weren't enough of us to, like, fill it up. and then anyone else who wanted to park there had to get tokens from wherever they went so that they could get out of the parking lot. But, like, people would often just forget that, or all the different restaurants and shops and things around the parking lot would run out of tokens, and so people wouldn't know how to, people wouldn't be able to use the tokens to open the, like, draw gate, right? And had an arm that moved up and down. And so frequently people would just, like, bend the wooden arm up, and eventually, like, everybody in the area, except for the owners of the various businesses who were paying for this parking lot, of course, or whoever owned the parking lot, but everybody who worked in the area just kind of agreed, every time they fix that arm, let's just break it. So then the tokens were useless, and no one had an issue getting inside, or more importantly, out of the parking lot. So way to go, Shu. I completely approve of this action. People want on the roof, let them on the roof. They've got those fences up anyway. You'll often find a handkerchief left out to dry up here. Looks like it belongs to a female student, except it's actually Ninji Ogata's. Because even though he's kind of a punk, he's also kind of a, like, cleaned up pretty boy. How would you describe Nagata? He's definitely a punk. Whatever they called them in 85 Japan. But he also comes from, like, a well-off family. Passageway. Oh, between the schools? Passageway that connects the new school building to the old school building. It was originally supposed to be a hallway for connecting the old school building to a lecture hall. Instead, the new school building side houses the science room and the science preparation room. There used to be a potato field beside it, but it's no longer there in 85. Old school building. Hey, that's got an entry. One of these had to have an entry. A wooden school building that was built over 40 years ago. The floorboards creak and the doors are hard to open. The building is only lit by miniature naked light bulbs, which show the passage of time. The wooden school building that was built in 44. It used to be called Sakura National School back then. There were no students during the first year the school opened, as all students were enlisted or had entered the labor force. National schools were started in 41, and many of the national schools were converted into them. Influenced by nationalism and fascism, national schools taught children the basic training necessary for citizens of the country. They aimed to train their body and mind and ask them to give their lives for the nation and for the emperor. That shit's bad, yo. Many schools trained children in military tactics, as well as group training and rituals. By 47, these schools were reformed under a new system, turning the focus back to education. Well, I'm glad we don't have the fascism in schools here. Nationalism's still pretty strong, though. It was originally 2 stories, but they added a west building in 85 that's 3 stories high. Huh. Athletics building for Sakura High School. Athletic clubs. About half of the students participate in some form of athletic club. The clubs with the highest member count are baseball for boys and volleyball for girls. It's very anime. It's probably accurate. What do I know? And that's almost everything unlocked. We'll go with some foods. The hot dog. Hot dogs are okay. Well, hot dogs can be really good. Hot dogs you like that are made in mass and you get around here, not very good. But in like a restaurant or homemade, hot dogs are pretty good. Don't find out how they're made. The hot dog, a popular dish that consists of piping hot sausage placed in the middle of a slightly sweet bun, topped off with the sharp scent of mustard and bold chili sauce. Yeah. I always liked more veggies and, like, not basic mustard, but, like, stone ground mustard or honey mustard. Well, honey mustard with hot dogs is a little weird, but, like, Dijon. Not a big fan of basic mustard, but other types of mustards are pretty good. Iori Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatari enjoyed this on their way home from school. God, I hope Miwako's safe. Oh, Nikuman. That stuff is so good. It's way better than a hot dog, in my opinion. You can even add, like, garnishes and things on top. I mean, you can do that with a hot dog, too. That's what makes the hot dog good, but, like, this is better. A soft, steamy bun loaded with juicy meat. Iori Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatara enjoyed this on their way home from school. It tastes even better if you add a bit of mustard. Yeah, I could see like some mustards working out with that. Again, I wouldn't use regular American yellow mustard, but some mustards would be pretty good on this thing. But you can also use a lot of other sauces that I probably wouldn't put on a hot dog. So, of the things I have in the list at all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do one of these two. They're gonna be just like this. This is gonna be public domain. What are you referencing with UFO mysteries? Very little. Special TV series that shows shocking footage and all the latest info about UFOs. The entire series is presented documentary style. Although UFOs and aliens never actually end up appearing, the search for them is fascinating enough to carry the show. Sounds about right. Okay. We can continue doing Ninja. It's kind of crazy. Ori, Yuki. And a bunch of people now that we've cleared wave 10. And 5. You know what? Yeah. We cleared wave 5. That's earlier. You're in the 60s. Let's resume Natsuno's story. What was the last thing that Natsuno saw? Upon finding remains that looked like BJ Minami discovered that he's actually a robot manufactured by Shikishima. This is where she found out that wherever we are, it's not Earth. Probably. And everything, even 1940, is after 2188. And that everybody in this cast is probably a clone of somebody whose DNA was aboard the Ark Project ship. Right. Are you going to pick right back up in that spot? Nope. Always back to the track and field room.
Where'd he go?
Is he not in your locker? Good. Good. It would have been weird if he ran away. I'll go ahead and pick this up. I'm going to have to eventually.
Wow, you actually stayed hidden this time.
We can ask him about himself and aliens. Which are probably the only two that really matter, right?
The agents continue to lurk around the school.
Well, that is different.
Be searching for something, and I think I know. I'm almost sure of it.
I mean, yeah. You've been traveling around with it.
They still think BJ is an alien.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese company. There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 2188 hidden inside it. If I can find this Sentinel, then I can find out once and for all if these aliens are real.
I don't remember if that happened in Natsuno's story or not, right? Oh, maybe it did. Maybe BJ was like, we have to find the Sentinel because we have to get the rest of those logs. Because we saw in Sekigahara's story that he was talking to AI Miura, who was inside the Sentinel, but is probably the same AI Miura who's inside the BJ bot right now. Every time I say BJ or BJ bot, like, come on, game, what are you even doing? But yeah, so he doesn't have the 2188 records, the backup of the mainframe, in the bot. It's in the Sentinel.
At least for now. I told Miura-kun.
What did you tell Miura?
He should stay at Jiro-kun's house.
Oh, you told him to stay there after you saw the bit where Yuki was your mom.
After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility.
And learned that past future you all had a relationship.
A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it in the girls' bathroom. But why can't I remember anything about it? Was I captured and had my memories erased?
Sort of.
What if they implanted something in me?
Sort of.
I'm probably overthinking it.
Not really.
If BJ is about
Big ol' sci-fi nerd gets a couple things right.
I'll just hide him in my crisis.
Okay, that's the same.
I saw a log made by me.
Yep.
In 2188.
Which is in the past.
In it, I I spoke about a project capable of creating humans on another planet. And according to BJ, this is that planet. And we are those creations. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced.
I mean, I guess that's fair. But, like, you would think with all this other speculation going on, she would be excited to be the aliens.
You mentioned something once, that we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet.
Okay, you should talk to Shu.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. That's it?
Hey, BJ,
Okay, I understand. He just rolls away.
who are you anyway?
I am an AI, newly integrated into a Sentinel.
Or formerly integrated into a Sentinel.
There was an incident.
Hmm.
I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. The Sentinel you're searching for, there's more than one, isn't there?
I mean, if it's number 17,
The video
then...
logs from 2188.
Oh, yeah, there's probably a lot more of those.
17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along, at least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
Well, now that that's settled,
Okay, we're just off then. Yeah, I mean, I would tag along too. I'd want to see way more of those logs, even if they didn't concern future
this is
past
certainly
me.
no time to be training. Let's go find it, little guy.
Where are we going? The shrine again? I guess they don't know about the science room, right? Only some track and field members.
Again, Natsuno?
Listen, I'd really appreciate it
If I didn't tell Senpai?
Is that okay? We're just going to leave it at that. But Senpai's right here.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again?
Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so...
You first years are such slackers. And now
Fuck
I
off.
gotta deal with our track room getting trashed.
Maybe a stray cat got in.
No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's different.
I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ?
Here you go with your nonsense again.
She doesn't know what BJ is. Do I get a different option if I go the other way? No, probably not. Can't even go that way. Okay. To Tokisaka Shrine. Where haven't we been, though? Right? I want to say we've searched every area. Also...
We're here.
Activate gate.
Also, here's the thing. We know eventually BJ gets separated. Well, are we sure that's Miura? I think that's Miura with Sekigahara. But shouldn't all of that have happened before? So Sekigahara and all of their story happened before Natsuno found BJ. Iori, Sawatari, Ryoko, and Ninji and Ogata were all running around with Sekigahara and Robo Miura before this. I think Sector 5 is the only new one, right?
Sector 1. Where could number 17...
Let's go to Sector 1.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyway?
2105.
The 22nd century?
I don't know if they have. I don't know if Natsuno has been there.
20s... Number 8 was... But we couldn't find...
Sector 3 had no sense of...
19... It wasn't there.
Okay. Definitely
Sector
only
1.
one then.
Where could number 7...
Let's go to...
You want to look there again? What year is it in... 20...
Let's go to 2105.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
And it's going to be all perfectly fine, even though 1944 and 1925, or 1945 and 25 and 65 are all super messed up. And no one's there anymore. Wow.
The lights on.
Why does Tokisaka Shrine lead here? An underground facility. You don't have anything to say about the android? Maybe not yet, huh?
AJ, you said this place is underground, right? How are things looking up on the surface?
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation.
That's what Tomi said as well.
The environment is still inhospitable for us.
Is that because of nuclear war, which is kind of what it, like, your first assumption before? Or is it because it's like, you know, the hard vacuum of space and there's nothing protecting you from whatever the nearby star is pumping out?
Seriously? So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch effort after the city was
Okay, never
destroyed.
mind.
And we
Nukes.
still couldn't beat them?
But that could be like a universal control.
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge.
It could be a lie, but maybe
Nowhere
not.
else is safe.
What
Is
have
this the
you been
bunker,
looking
like, at the
this whole
top?
time?
I'm searching for memories.
Are they all piled on... Are all the cities and eras piled on top of each other? I don't know if that makes much sense, seeing that we saw one UFO just drop the ground out on everybody, right? They might be different sectors, different colonies.
Like your own memories?
After I ran a self-diagnosis on this drone,
But then they'd have different UFOs under all of them, right?
I discovered my memories were fragmented and inconsistent. 72% of them have been deleted.
Huh. You only have 38% of your memories. Sekigahara only has 32% of
They've been
his.
tampered with twice, possibly more.
Oh. Well, we do know that 426 messed
By
with
who?
him.
Unknown, though in all likelihood, the memory of the Sentinels' location was deleted then.
It was deleted before 426 messed with your memory. Because you were looking for it already.
In this facility is this era's largest quantum computer. If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters out.
What did you find?
What's wrong?
Someone just shifted to the hangar.
Oh.
They're coming this way.
What do we do? Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system. We must
As they
hide.
shifted through,
Wait for me!
we're gonna hide just in the darkness. That might work. Goto. And Chihiro. Okay. Okay.
What do you
There's
think?
some plot dense people.
Hard to say. I need more information. This decode is problematic.
Uh-huh. You don't say.
It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored.
Okay, we knew
It
that.
must be physically severed to be removed.
Oh, when it passes around, it has to be physically severed, fucking up people's memories. Ninja didn't seem too bothered,
The
though.
damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
That program.
The decode is the
one
key,
that
right?
serves The code. That's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right. Sentinels. I wasn't aware that control over the automated factories could be partially adjusted. You did well to discover that detail.
It wasn't me. It was Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago.
2 loops. 2 loops. So there almost has to be time travel. Two loops. Unless that means 2 apocalypses in the different sectors.
2 loops ago.
Have you forgotten? We've restarted twice since the world ended.
How do you restart?
The shifting range isn't just limited to residential zones. Sector 0 makes that possible. In any case, we don't
I've
have
never
much
seen
time.
Sector 0.
Where did you get all this information from?
Sector
From
0.
the computer in the underground UFO.
Okay, that's not Sector 0. Maybe that's Sector 0.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days? Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain.
She may also, like, not have the most recent several years of Chihiro Morimura. You know? She was a clone and then got, like, a copy shunted into her, and then that experiment didn't work, and then more time passed.
Vacational memory
Not too much
lapse
more
is to
time,
be
though, because she didn't
expected.
grow up too much.
Now, let's go.
I don't know if she is suffering from memory lapses so much she just never knew. But she would know that Chihiro, that Morimura, set up everything with the UFO and the gates.
Wasn't that Chihiro-chan? And Goto-senpai was with her. You saw that too, right, BJ?
Yeah, you'd be really weirded out by Goto.
Calm down, Natsuno.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them.
I mean, it was much, much smarter that you didn't. What was Goto-senpai
in the
doing?
past. I guess he's able to time travel too. She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister? She didn't seem like she was happy to be there. And there was something different about her.
And adult Chihiro Morimura. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still streaming for a bit. I'll go for like another hour or so,
Goto-senpai was
at
talking
least.
to her like she was a scientist.
Because that was adult Chihiro. Chihiro Morimura. I guess he didn't say Morimura. So she
Hey,
didn't catch on.
BJ?
I'm getting into some plot. Nice! Your internet's back. That's always good. Was it like a... Was it just like a service issue in the area? They had maintenance going on? Or was it something specific to your house? How's the story progression? Well, dude, this game is wild. Absolutely, positively crazy wild. Like, it started off with a bunch of crazy, all over the place, super intricate time travel. And then I wasn't even sure if there was any time travel at all. Because the time travel stopped making sense, and the story was pointing out how it didn't make sense. And so I think there's different colonies, and there's like teleportation going on, but not actual time travel. But now, there's still a couple of scenes and plot points that don't really make sense without time travel. And the two characters I was just talking about, or was just listening in on, spying on, were talking about how a different character who calls himself a version of one of my playable characters from a different world, so I don't know if there's different timelines or something like that. This other character figured something out 2 loops ago. And so they've reset everything in order to try to address their problem at least twice so far. And nothing has really got them out of the loop. There's another character who found a log of herself from what I've been calling the future past, who claims to have set all of the terrible shit in motion because one of the people who was leading everybody around and trying to organize all their efforts was actually just abusing all of them. Not like physically or mentally abusing, but just like using people. And so I don't really know the specifics of that, but she felt like she was betrayed, and even though they're on this Ark ship out in space trying to find another home for humanity, humanity's still just like trying to eat itself, basically. And so she programmed all of their terraforming robots to do that for them instead. And she would just set up she set up this loop so that it would just constantly be happening and no progression would ever be made. Try to reset everything in a time travel story and nothing changed. It seems like little things are changing, or like slowly through each step, new information is being found and slightly different actions taken. Plus, I don't know how one person who, like, is by no means dumb, but definitely not the most intelligent person that's been shown off so far, would be able to organize a super elaborate time paradox loop. But so I think there probably is time travel of some sort, but there's also a space colony with a bunch of different sectors that are all the different cities of the different eras that we hop back and forth in between, and that's probably just teleportation. I think all of these characters are just clones of people whose DNA was put into the Ark spaceship, and now they're definitely either on a different planet that's been or is in the process of being terraformed until all of this stuff started happening, or they're still on the Ark ship, and it's just so big that it has different city sectors inside of it. And there's still several things that don't make sense. Like, I don't know what they mean, or I don't know how they resolve. But yeah, the game is so good with plot twist after plot twist. There's points where, like, you just get handed some answers and some new bits of information and, like, one new plot mechanic, and now everything is suspect or doesn't make sense. And everything gets thrown for a loop. It's very, very good.
It was in the access log's history. My memories really were stored here after all.
Really?
So plot's picking up.
Apparently, I predicted all of this. Somehow.
Going for lunch? All right, man, enjoy your lunch.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I'm unable to locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere, but they appear to be hidden.
This is a thing he knew before. He was saying this when he was in the Sentinel. The logs and whatever data he was searching for and had already backed up had been like archived or blocked off. No one could access it, even though he already made a copy in the Sentinel.
Isn't
So we
this
really
supposed
need to
be
get
some
him.
super strong computer?
We really need to get him back to 17.
Can't you do a quick search of it or something?
After a preliminary scan of the cache, 9.216 million data units were found. If I were to trace every unit, I'd need about 80 days.
Oh, that's a lot. You would think a quantum supercomputer could, like, parse 9.6 million of something. But they could be, like, super huge data caches.
Some kind of hint, something to identify the data unit.
Right? Is there one that's named 17, 17, 17, like something like that?
Identify? What do you mean?
Each unit is a three-dimensional construct.
Is each... oh my god. Is each unit a city?
Their coordinates consist of two alphabetical letters,
Do you see one that's named BJ?
as well as two numerical values.
Maybe BJ 17? Right? Right? I know you're an AI, but you're an AI version of a person, so, like...
Turns out he wasn't an...
Okay.
Back when we first met, I just assumed BJ was your name, but maybe...
BJ, that's the name you gave me.
That's the name you said.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Well, you have had your memory mucked with at least once since
Wait,
the two of you met.
Let me think. Yeah, it was something like
BJ 11.5.
BJ 11.5.
BJ 11.5.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
Bam, saved you 80 days. Who would know to erase that from your memory, though?
Oh, right. And?
Sentinel number 17. I know its location
Okay, cool.
So, where is it?
at an altitude of 500 kilometers.
It's just floating in space. She doesn't have one of the... That's way up there. She doesn't have one of the flying mechs.
So, it's up in the sky?
Yes, in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
Oh. Oh.
Orbit? Like, in space?
Yes.
I cannot access it from here.
Yeah, how do we...
Go
Where? To space?
to the place Renyagoto mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
UFO.
Absolutely. We need to know more about that UFO. A Sekigahara unlockable. What 3 mystery files have been updated? BJ. BJ isn't his name, but it's actually the coordinates BJ011005 that BJ was looking for in order to find the memory cell. It's the word BJ kept repeating when he met Minami for the first time. Thanks to Minami's good memory, he was able to easily recall it. You would think the little robot would be able to remember that, especially since he's the first one who said it, but somebody, 426, in the Tamao Karabe android, mucked with his memory. Probably. Maybe there was another time that we haven't seen yet. But him running around with Sekigahara had to have happened before running around with Minami. Why would that also not have been erased, right? That's where he knows the UFO from. Wait, there should be 1 or 2 more. Surface shows no signs of life due to the kaiju attack and the toxic levels of radiation from the government's use of nuclear bombs. Except Iori went there. Didn't they? Maybe they teleported away from 89. From 89? No, they teleported 16 years back to 89. From 2105, which is when Natsuno and BJ were just there. So it got nuked then. It wasn't quite nuked yet when Chihiro Morimura and Shu version of Tetsuya Ida were like fighting with the Type 98 little bipeds. And then he teleported back to meet Morimura when she knew nothing in 2089. But that version did not have the big Century Tower. $2100s. Where's BJ? Oh, damn, they're not highlighted anymore. All right. And you're not locked. God, get everybody over 80. What are you at? 75? 71. Let's do some 71s. I haven't touched Yuki in a while, and she's pretty cool. So what's the latter bits of your story gonna look like? Also,
What if she's alone, shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her.
I mean, maybe after her story. And the Tamao android stopped coming back, huh?
A city in ruins, and this one's next.
Never mind.
Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
So does your shit happen in between? Like, when does your shit happen with Tamao? Which version of Tamao is this? It doesn't seem like 426.
That guy I met inside the old school building, he's on the run from those black suits. Named Sekigahara. They'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while. Him and Miura. If I want to rescue Nachan,
Him and Miura.
I'm gonna need their help.
I don't think we've seen the two of them.
So the box I thought
God,
was
the
a
idle
projector
animations are so good.
was actually a talking machine named Miura.
Oh, right. He's hiding with BJ, with Miura. And you don't know Keitaro Miura, the person. The human clone person.
And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan. We finally found out where Nachan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility, but what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me to get to the organization behind the scenes.
Maybe. You are working with Tetsuya Ida. And certainly... Well, but like... So we've seen Goto, Ida, Morimura, and Okino in a room in 2104 or 2105 talking with each other about everything that's going on. Since then, we've seen them working together a couple of times. They were working together in the Battle of 2064, but Morimura and Ida had different plans of what they wanted to do, and they didn't really make that known to each other. Because Tetsuya Ida wanted to be able to restart things again if need be, whereas Morimura wanted to go with the Aegis system plan, which is going to prevent restarting the timeline again. But we don't really know what Goto knows or what he's doing or trying. Though he's leading younger cloned Chihiro Morimura around right now, so probably... I mean, we know all the battles take place at the end of the game, even though it's 1985. It's in that sector. Because those years don't matter. All of it's happening at the same time in different locations.
Rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader.
Okay. Not much to think about, Shu.
I've been looking for you.
What do you have to say this time? Anything?
Do you have anything better to do?
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries.
You just showed up one day. If you're Tamao Kurabe in the android, you're probably working with Goto? Or Ida. It could be Ida. Because, like, the Shu Dream version of Tetsuya Ida made you.
How would you like to start?
But that person is nothing like the Tetsuya Ida we know. How would we like to start? What's your options look like? Okay. Well, we can go here.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews?
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant.
Huh?
Well, at least I'll try to be.
I mean, you do kind of act like someone who
Are you
pretends,
upset
who feels like they grew up in the
Just been
1940s.
antsy without my cigarettes.
with me? What should we look into first? What should we look at?
Okay, that's it. We know about the box and the old school, so we could go see Sekigahara and Robo AI Mira. But what do we have here? Megumi?
Hey, you. Got a sec?
Oi, oh my.
Right
Oh,
before
okay.
the incident, there was another case. Kisaragi is also. So that means.
So you sort of know about
You have more questions?
Robotomi.
I already
Do we?
told you everything I know.
Sorry for bothering you.
Okay, but we got... Wait, do you have more to say?
Interviewing.
Nope, you're still weird here. Still ultra weird. Juro went on. Can you look in any of the schoolrooms? Nothing. I guess we'll go to the cafeteria. You ran into Shu a couple of times here in his story, but Aiba wasn't here. Erika Aiba, who is almost certainly Tamao Kurabe.
You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Androids don't eat. God, that stance! That crouch stance!
Yuki-chan.
Wait, she just walked off and then Shu happens?
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
You came here on purpose, Shu. You were not here during
Are we
this
looking
scene.
for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah, I just want something to drink. Gotta keep my mouth occupied.
Oh, God.
How's that Hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass.
We've seen this scene, but Erika Aiba was not here.
Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want, anyways?
You want to go on a date? You want to go on a bicycle ride?
How about a date?
Right? Okay.
Thanks.
But you learned something crazy.
Really? How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me?
It could be that some of these stories where... Okay, Jesus. It could be like 2 or 3 things. It could be that some of these stories take place in different loops, right? Clearly everything dealing with, like, Ogata seeing Juro Izumi and Juro knowing about Juro Izumi have to take place in a later loop, the latest loop. But, like, this one... And some others where there was like, excepting Shiba, who's just a mental thing in Juro's head. Tamao here, the Tamao Karabi android calling herself Erika Aiba, this and Yuki's story could all be one loop before some of the other stories.
I got my bike
Right?
with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a bike? Sounds wonderful.
Okay, see, he's interacting with her. That did not happen in Shu's story.
Who's this?
Apparently.
You know what? Yuki has the same reaction.
Huh? Are you from another country?
It's not her actual name. But she's not going to say Erika Aiba because Shu might know
Sorry, pretty
that that's
boy.
not Erika Aiba.
But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay, well, I guess I won't keep you.
Completely different
You're
outcome.
awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me for being too aggressive, you know.
He's trying very hard to act cool, but
Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So this could be a loop before. This could be loop 1, whereas like Shu's story is loop 2. Which means you keep this version of Yuki from going on that bicycle ride, that motorcycle ride, out beyond the edge of the city, where they find out it's a fucking dome city underground. So Yuki's not going to see that this time. What now, though? Hello.
Mia-san.
Hello,
I see
Miura.
you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
And Erika Aiba, Tamao Karabe, walks away into the shade.
Yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime.
You're a little
All right?
close. Small note.
Tamao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been? You need to check back in with me, understood?
She would know about you.
Morimura gave this note to me.
That's why you were so close.
Shit. She wants me to do something, and the first step is talking to Aiba.
She's... Fuck, I don't want to talk to this person.
There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
Samiria Bridge.
Where are we going?
Oh, right.
What is it we're supposed to check?
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishi, but what Goto and Shina make?
Why is that re-highlighted?
So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed.
Is that your doing, Tamao?
And I
That'd be
overheard
really
you talking to
weird.
the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Granny Karaba.
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act, it makes
Oh my God.
for a better detective story, don't you think?
Oh my god.
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
So this definitely happened afterwards. So you should be 426. Unless that didn't happen in this loop.
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragi's witnessed that day.
But if there were 2 of them... Right, there were 2 of them, because you were the first one to see about that in my playthrough. Which means there had to be a 426 there.
And I recently found the second one.
You did?
Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara.
Did they have the Tamao robot?
Hey.
Holy shit.
Oh. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's the appropriate music.
Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
Sort of.
It's a machine made to look like her, an android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too, but before it was destroyed.
Damn. The Tamao AI got toasted.
The inside seems to have been replaced, meaning he got away looking like someone else.
So she is talking to 426, who's just doing a remarkably good job of acting like a Tamao Karabe who was raised in the 40s and likes detective novels, even though it's totally not her.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something.
I think you need your cigarettes now, Yuki.
He must have hidden it himself.
This place.
Why would he
is
not just
behind
take
the
it?
School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi.
Yeah, he could have just chucked it out a window, sure.
This is the culprit.
Sort of. Okay, so...
A robot? Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next. Know what I mean? You heard about these nanomachines?
When did you hear about nanomachines? From A?
I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but...
Not from A.
They said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact.
You want to
What's
give me
the
a
matter?
flashback of that?
Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me
You know what? Yeah.
is you.
And they just showed up one day.
Oh, Takamiya-san, don't get so worked up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is completely unlike every version of Juro Izumi we've ever seen.
You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer.
Is he
A
just
man
piggybacking
by
in
the
there,
name of
maybe?
Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Yuki's tough, but that's a fucking Terminator.
Look behind you.
Hi, A. Oh. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck?
So this was a trap.
I mean, okay, I guess she just has that outfit in this era.
Morimura's idea, actually.
They fucking caught you. Maybe I shouldn't have walked towards them, right?
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro. At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
You both did that. Wait, what are you talking about? You both did that. That was the whole origin point of Juro Izumi and Chihiro Morimura.
This for you and me. We can make it out alive.
Morimura wants the two of them to make it out. Juro wants to break the whole thing.
Not the you as you are now. but the one before you awakened here.
So you're just gonna go back and get a copy of his consciousness and personality from the fucking computers and boot up that one?
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives. It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
Right.
I have shot
Does
you
it mean
here
that?
on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Damn, it looks so good.
Oh shit, Iba. Stay back. It's not dead yet.
It was also never Iba. God damn, this game looks so fucking good. Why would I walk forward at all?
Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin.
Are you Fluffy?
Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
You can also move a lot faster than that if you want. Oh, no.
He jumped.
He's gonna be able to survive. Goto? Ryoko? Nothing?
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed.
I mean, he'll live. You know he'll live.
He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
You did blast him 3 or 4 times.
Yes, ma'am.
What do the fucking police think of this?
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
And Yuki is no closer
Iba.
to finding Natsuno Minami. What memories? What Yuki's memories were modified or erased? Like, after every single thing. Oh, I obtained a new one? Cool. What? Erika Iba. 426 took over Tamao Karabe's AI android body. Immediately after seizing control of the Tamao android, the track team manager finds him in the track room and mistakes him for Erika Iba, who is interested in joining the track team and the reason why he started to use that name. Oh my god, of course. Right before Iba jumped off the Sumire Bridge, she's asked the question, "Just what the hell are you doing to me?" by Takemiya. To which she answers, "Getting you ready for the game that will soon begin." Which seems to be like the 13 versions of the characters I know, plus Baby Chihiro Morimura, plus the AI idol, the fucking VTuber, Miyuki Inaba, versus perhaps the characters I'm playing as now, and Goto, and adult Morimura, and maybe Tetsuya Ida. Maybe. After being destroyed in the girls' bathroom, 426 Jiro Izumi hides the android husk inside the broom cupboard of the old school building, meaning AI Tamao Karabe got scrapped. That's cool looking, and why it didn't have an image before. The Tamao android 426 gets cornered by Muramura, then jumps off the Sumire Bridge. These are the 3 that were updated. But I had these 3 before, I think. Right? Oh, Sumire Bridge. I didn't have this before, I don't think. The name of the 193-meter long bridge that's built above Kaide River. It has a long history, built back in 1673 by the feudal lord of the Satsuki clan. It was originally 5 linked arched bridges built on top of layered stone piers. I bet you that's a bridge in real life. I guess. There's no reason to oh my god. There's no reason to reference 1673, right? There are other obscure Japanese facts and cultural things in here. So it's just a reference, right? Please. Please. Natsuno Minami's a closed world event. 75, 71, 71, 71. We're getting there. 2 people over 80. could do Juro Karabe, which will help us unlock Juro Karabe's Juro Karabe event, which I need for like 2 people? Maybe just Megumi. Okay, well, let's go with Iori. What was the last thing that you saw, Iori? The last thing you saw was the UFO incident with Sekigahara in Murimura Robot, but it was totally different from the one with Iori and everybody else there when Miwako disappeared, because that entire group was just not there. Ryoko wasn't even there. I don't think.
That's right. A monster was, and the person with me was Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep 2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105.
But that was the shoe-looking Tetsuya Ida.
That's 120 years from now. A giant UFO. Was it a premonition? Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
What? Did you experience that as a dream? No, you went to the science room, right? You went to the science room. Iori Fuyusaka returned to the science room in hopes of seeing him in the future again, but instead she found out there's someone else he cares about. You saw Sekigahara, who was talking about Ryoko, but they're just like really good childhood friends, even though Ryoko can't remember that. I guess Iori doesn't know. God, I feel bad for Iori. Every time she sees Sekigahara, he's running after some other girl, though totally not for romance reasons.
They keep me up at night.
Okay, that's the same thing you've had since the beginning.
Whenever I think of her,
And that's about...
Like love, if I said that.
That's about Sekigahara. Wait, Mawako Sawatari.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. She loves talking about romance.
Is she not missing right now? Because that would be kind of wild.
Usami-chan sits at the... She has red...
God, all of your thoughts are like the same.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right?
So she's at the nurse's office.
Art room, I think?
Oh. I've never seen anything in the art room.
What's up, Iori? You look bummed. Huh? I'm fine. We're going to Tsutsuji today, right? Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store. She wants that new Idol album, right?
Hey, Miwako.
There she is. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're still here. You're still here. That's kind of wild. When... Oh my god. Okay. $270, $260s. Okay. Iori Fuyusaka manages to shift into the UFO that was in her dreams. As she investigates the alien-like dolls and the machinery, the boy that she likes appears along with Ryoko Shinonome. Fuyusaka, who had been hiding behind the androids, feels saddened by seeing how he feels about Shinonome. Okay, but Shinonome is just, like, super brain-scarred. And they're friends. But she doesn't know that. This is number 80? And then Natchan's missing. But that's a Yuki thing. These are Iori, right? There's still a bit after this dream. Not a dream. 54, 55, 58. So, okay. Then all this stuff with Juro in the science room and talking to Shu about memories. But that's 80. Okay. Tomi. Tomi Kisaragi and company make it to the shifter 300 meters underground as Kisaragi touches a mysterious... Yeah, okay. This is 70. This happened before. So Sekigahara and Ryoko went back? But this is where Mawako went missing. And this is after that. Granted, I don't know where this current scene takes place. It's either right here, but probably not. Or more likely right here. Right? Yeah, okay. How did you get back?
You know what?
How are you back and in Iori's story and you've never talked about...
Just now, but hey, the bus is here.
Why are you both distracting? Are you fucking like universal control androids?
Save it for later.
Because Iori knows too much but they can't dispose of her? How does Mawako be... I mean, I haven't seen all of Tomi's story. But how does Mawako being here make any sense at all? She's a perfect copy.
It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, Mawako.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted. I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
Shu bought them all.
It's getting kind of late. My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home. There's a phone booth over there. You gonna call? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
Weird. I mean, not weird from a plot perspective, but that's
How'd it go?
short.
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP. Figures. The train's probably fastest.
Okay. So we'll go over this way then. Oh no! It's the punks who always get their ass beat. Wait, do you know him or something?
Oh yeah, it's the bully from before. I thought so. Pompadour dude? What about him? I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
I don't think that's a thing I've ever seen, really.
Dude, everything okay?
Yeah, for real.
Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and saved us. He did? What now? Should we go around the other way? That'd be best.
Okay. We'll just avoid him.
Think of it, I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately. Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
Okay.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
What the fuck are you doing out here? Talking to school children. Well, okay, actually, you have a pretty good reason to try and instigate stuff like that.
Heizo Onishi, police force, juvenile division.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You may know me
Well.
better as Onishi the ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Probably not.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High.
Which is exactly who you want to be talking to.
What are you doing out at this hour?
You get questioned by the police for being out at 8 as a high schooler in Japan?
Well...
For real?
We were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it. It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up.
For real?
Now hurry on home.
I'm not even sure if we had a curfew around here.
Does this mean we're juvenile delinquents? Why do you look so happy about it?
I never had a curfew, like where I come from, but
We're juvenile delinquents. Why do you look so happy about it?
I wanted to talk to Miwako.
Let's hurry home, Yuri-chan. Yeah.
Because Miwako best girl.
Oh.
What now?
Uh-oh. They're here, too.
Oh.
Those guys are his
Talks.
buddies, right?
Yeah. Talks crew.
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
Just go tell the cop.
It is what it is. Let's make a break for the station.
Let's go tell the Oh, he's gone. Where do we go? Just forward? Nope, can't go that way. I get it. Can't go this way.
Well, well.
Oh, well, I guess there's only the one of them.
Meet again. It must be destiny. Come with. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Mew, go beat the shit out of this guy.
Onishi the ogre.
Thank you, Onishi.
You're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
You know what? Thanks.
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and go home.
We're trying, but you're not wrong. Oh no, we still got cornered. Where's Tommy?
The station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
They don't really have much of a reason to be on their way.
Wajima-san has something to say, so listen up, will ya?
Wajima, are you gonna be like plot critical out of nowhere?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now.
Are you gonna be an ultra creep? Cause like,
I'm telling you, girl, the moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
oh no. Well, you definitely deserved every single ass beating that you got throughout the entire duration of the game. And now you deserve a lot more.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own
Thank
business,
you, A.
but I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Is this when you first met A. Sekigahara?
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be
No, you've
messing
already
around.
met. Pop, 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 pop. Not Wajima. Yeah, Wajima and all his cronies on the ground. You fucking losers.
Damn it, this bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
Wajima is way bigger and supposedly a boxer.
Thank you.
Sekigahara, you should have just shot them.
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Walker, let's go.
Are you guys okay?
Holy shit.
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
Of course, Tomi was the first one to be able to run away.
Much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan.
You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes.
You should have just hopped the gate. How did you not know how to hop the gate?
Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess?
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home. What should I do? I wonder where he is now. I might never see him again.
Ooh. Do you have... I can't tell if you... Okay, yeah. Let's go after him.
Run after him. I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel.
But you don't even know why you feel that way.
It has to be him. He's
Aw,
nearby.
shit. Yo, Onishi. There was a spook that you've been looking for the entire time. The people pulling your chain. Not in the phone booth.
He has to be somewhere.
I don't think that's... Oh, I was looking at the person with headphones.
Oh,
Oh, well. same stuff.
Sorry, I thought you were someone else. I can't find him.
Damn, you've lost me, Yuri. Maybe not. Uh-oh.
Is that guy looking for someone too?
You're gonna give up A.
He's gone.
Oh, no, he's not. He finally called that number. But now we've got
There you are.
the men in black on you.
You? Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? Now go home, all right?
Oh, so that man I saw over there.
Who couldn't even follow you.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of
Drop kicking me, Yuri.
Watch this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reckless.
Look out.
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run. Forget about me.
Is this girl with you?
No.
Hi, Yuki.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Good call, A.
Over here.
Get on, Yuri.
Right.
There's very, very, very little space on that motorcycle for anyone else.
That girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see.
For real? Have you not seen Yuki before? Maybe you haven't interacted
You might
with
wanna
Yuki
hold on
before.
A little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden.
Yeah.
I need to tell you, I love you.
What's this all of a sudden? Some kind of
What?
prank from this era?
It's not a prank.
She has no idea why, though. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty nice ride. Also, nice bike.
I know. You already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me, but even if it ends up breaking my heart,
You know what? Good for you, Iori. Be true to yourself. That's better than, like, not doing it. Anything, right?
I needed you to know how I feel.
It's very weird that you like him, even though you're essentially a Morimura clone who should kind of be with Juro. But that's not happening at all this time around. And also,
Seems to be a misunderstanding.
yeah.
Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around, so she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me.
Middle school in 2105?
Haven't heard a thing about
No, wait, you
love
come from the
since I was a kid.
2060s. So does Ryoko, I think?
Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate.
Sort of, kind
What
of.
would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
Which is not a lie. He's, in fact, already done it.
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see
She
that
has no idea why.
My name is A. Sekigahara.
A. Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard a no.
Jeez.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, alright?
Is more like Izumi.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, damn. We can keep going. I wanted to see the results of that again. While holding on to Sekigahara as he takes her home on his motorcycle, Fuyusaka confesses. Ryoko Shinonome was like a big sister to Sekigahara. We kind of already learned that, although he did just say big sister, but I kind of assumed it was like Japanese big sister, right? Not actually related. Just childhood friends. Was like a big sister to Sekigahara. Spent a lot of time alone when his parents weren't around. To Sekigahara, Shinonome is family, and he only wants her to be happy. It's not much of a surprise. Takumi Wajima has fallen for Iori Fuyusaka and doggedly seeks a relationship with her. Even though that mostly just looked like rape. Fuck this guy. Someone kill him as soon as possible. Good thing he's already been beaten like at least half a dozen times. Downtown. Area near the scramble crossing in front of Tsutsuji Ward, Shiroyashiocho, Tsuchuji Station. It's an extremely crowded spot where nearly 3,000 people cross the street during a single green light in peak hours. God damn, Japan is packed. $85, $71, $71. But we can't get Megumi yet. We need to get a bunch of other people up over 80. So we could do A, who's still at 71. Juro is at 77, and things are getting a little wild. Natsuno's got a crazy story. Ninji's story's going nuts. Damn, so many stories going nuts. Holy shit. Let's do Ogata's.
All right.
I did some of his stuff early in the stream right after combat. We will finish it off with Ogata, who is in quite the pickle
When you put it like that,
with this station
maybe you've got
dilemma.
a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
How does Okino not see him saying these words while monitoring literally
So the
everything?
one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it. So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world?
Yeah. Previous loop
That's really true.
or two?
That League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world.
Effectively.
When I was a kid, she did something to my key.
That sounds funny, but she literally just shot him with a gun while he was a child. It was an nanomachine gun, not a bullet gun, but
I remember now.
she went around shooting children all the same.
Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these 50. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this Kisaragi, and none of them are real? Minami's got the key, but if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him?
Like, I don't have the answer to that. There's at least... It's so weird. There's like 2 different factions, but also 4 different factions, but also those 4 different factions were definitely all working together at one point. And that doesn't include Juro Izumi. Everybody was working together after Juro Izumi stuff.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes...
Ah, we already said this.
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you...
Whoa, a few minutes, huh? Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you.
But that's what you think of Tomi
What's
Kisaragi.
wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I? Hey, could you not ignore me?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay.
Again.
The first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and
Juro.
Karabe.
Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan. Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going? I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji.
This is early. Karabe. Let's do this again.
Hey. Oh, Ogata-kun. That's weird. It seems like plain old Karabe again.
Yeah, he was way different last time.
Good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this.
Oh.
There you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
And then the Karabe.
My train.
And how do you? Oh shit! I can't get on anyway, even if I wanted to. Tomi's still here.
Tsutsuji-bound semi-express, departing at 5:12. First car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see. The 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on. And
Okay,
the
good.
first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
So we've got to go see Wajima.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did...
There's Ryoko again.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay?
She's never okay. She's never okay. There's no one different. Can't talk to her. Can't get in afterwards.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line.
Now we get over here. Well, but it says first car, right? So we should remain here-ish. Tomi goes to her train.
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
See if we can get on this one. Right?
You're from 1C.
Hello. You've never been here before.
You even look... Jeez, if I get on the train now...
We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. You just get shunted right out?
Back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Wait. Wait, what? Why? How?
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class.
You came here to shoot Ogata.
You another of Okino's goons?
Okino?
No.
I don't know who that is.
Not even close. Well, okay. Probably not.
Then why are you
But
here?
maybe.
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
For fucking real?
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
Okino did it to you. But are you the AI from the Sentinel, or are you...
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again.
So, okay, so he could be the AI from inside the Sentinel that's Ogata, right? Because we've seen that with Miura, so I'm assuming the rest of them have it, and that's maybe who I'm playing is in battle. But they also can still hop out, so that's probably not accurate. And, like, this could just be Megumi seeing him on a screen the way Okino was interacting with him earlier, right? But also, Okino could have done the same brain thing she did to herself and partially did to Sekigahara, themselves, where the nanomachines made a backup copy of the person, of Ogata, inside the nanomachines in his brain. So he's got two of himself in his brain, and they're just kind of supplementing each other, which means he'll lose nothing whenever they remove the decode, which has already been removed, right?
Jeez, call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Your contact is a cat who might be the devil.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here
Nekoda.
to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about?
That's the correct response.
Look, do you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
That's probably just going to start his loop again,
Don't
right?
touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Yeah.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
What else do you see?
Hold on. Still checking.
What other buttons are there?
Hey, you talked about saving the world.
Yeah, from a cat who's a huge asshole.
You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then
Hell yeah, Ogata.
I'll cast a spell on you.
Oh, this might hurt a little bit.
What the? Some kind of robot?
Sentinel number 10. Ogata's Punch Man's robot.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Are you sure? Maybe she should shoot you first. Trust me. Oh, that's gonna be... Damn, 87%. And you can still go on. Get done with the combat. This might be your last scene, man. Wave 5, wave 10. $71. This might be your last one, which is early. I almost want to see Tomi. Ah, damn. I'm gonna do Sekigahara's. Because he's still at 71. Headed for the abandoned factory after tracing the travelogue of the motorcycle that he used before. Sekigahara requests that Tsukasa Okino back up his own memories. That is the very last thing that happened, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's the same description.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
But I should probably... This is after running out of the... This is after running out from the alley, but before Iori comes to find you, right?
These numbers are for the message. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Wait, that's not the... Yeah,
So the
that has
numbers
to be
were
it.
for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
Probably you. Or Chihiro Morimura. But if there was someone else inside... Wait. We never resolved the someone else inside Chihiro Morimura's body arc. So when you shot her, who was in there?
Hello, A. It's me.
A.
Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now.
What does that even mean?
Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now, hearing this message. Unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami.
Sure, okay.
Like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your
Well, you finished the job?
An old-fashioned
Maybe?
She seems to have a particular... It appears she confessed her feeling, and I have yet to give her... What was I going to do? If that message from myself and Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this, she may get me a step closer to recovering my memories.
Yeah, I mean, she's got...
If I can really believe what I heard.
She's got the Mirabot.
I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Approach this. I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But
probably not, but maybe.
All this. I wouldn't mind having Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
Yup. Okay. Cool.
Chihiro Morimura's objective, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it.
And when you say world, like, you don't know this is a dome city. Is it a world? Is it just a sector on the same planet as the others? But your message from yourself just said you were wrong.
Let's see.
Okay, that's the same.
Found at the nurse's office, the label matches the one on the oral NM. DD4 likely the root of my memory loss, but who would create and why? A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC. I saw her at this, but what business would an android? Besides, there was something different about her then.
Yeah, it wasn't actually the same person. I mean, it sort of was, but not. It depends on how you look at it, kind of thing.
Why does this guy keep... Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit.
I don't even know who that guy is yet. Let's see if we can go find Minami.
Then I'll head over to the track room.
So this is not the night that you meet up with Iori. Or, I mean, maybe it is, but we're just not seeing it.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to
with
happen to
Natsuno?
I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
I doubt it. Oh, great, cool. Hey, track team captain, maybe discourage the spooks from hanging out around the girls' locker room?
Better stay out of sight.
Well, he just walked forward, so like... Oh, never mind.
They must be trying to pin me down here. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for now.
Where else can you find Natsuno?
Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
I need to find Natsuno, and you're not gonna know where she is because she skips out all the time.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school.
Uh-huh.
She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's...
Yuki, who's still looking for Natsuno and working with the Tetsuya SIU people.
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Right, that's the only thing you know about her. Yeah, follow Yuki. She did just save you, which is a thing that couldn't have happened.
Where'd she go?
If you're not recognizing her from last night. I mean, maybe it was dark. You already said it was dark. But maybe that wasn't the same night. Okay.
Is she messing with me?
I doubt it.
Natsuno, she was the one who had the...
Okay. She's leading you to the old school. Which is fine. Good, really.
She's definitely up to something.
She can probably beat you up. Hey.
Not
Beautiful.
Nami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan.
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Yeah, I mean,
Stop this right now, you two.
he was just startled.
Fine.
Also, that's not the person you're, like,
You seem to know
disapproving
who I am.
of.
Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome.
Yeah. Very, very
That's why I
similar.
can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
All right, Natsuno.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Well, good guess.
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong.
That's who showed you the
That's not
footage.
the same one I gave you.
Oh.
That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU.
Really? That makes sense. That makes sense. You were working with the
They're ones who had
SIU
to
for
say
it.
all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Sort of, but all she was working for, well, okay, she was working with them so she could find Natsuno and
Strictly
protect her dad.
speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
And
So
blackmailing
those
you.
black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why?
That's actually a good question. Would they even in this era be capable of... It all depends on what this Tetsuya Ida knows.
Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories.
But, like, if everything he's experienced was an SIU plot, they would also have to have tampered with his bike and known that he killed Morimura and, like, a bunch of other stuff. If they just altered that one video, or wanted you to see it,
So this
and
is
even
it.
didn't alter it.
This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Wait,
Why?
is he not in there anymore?
Why did you temporarily erase your memories?
Temporarily?
Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
Oh, he erased his own memories. Well, that would explain it.
My partnership with Ida.
Yeah. Is Ida the one on the other side of the walkie-talkie?
Honesty.
That would make sense. He's the one in charge of the SIU.
You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess.
Yeah, that tracks.
Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me.
Some things are best left unknown.
Says the person who, like, has been dropping revelations every other act.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Oh, and this is where you find out you were totally an assassin.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target?
Fuck. Yeah, that's totally adult Sekigahara.
The leading figure in nanotech research.
And here's the other side of Rinyagoto's message.
Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
Of Newman?
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The
Yeah.
project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings.
Which project, though? Because we know about, like, Newman and Shikishima and the nanomachines, but she's more pro-Aegis.
Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc., and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's interstellar development project.
Okay. What does this Sekigahara know?
12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans.
One of 12.
If an international
agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position.
But we're assuming that this Rinnegoto is, like, just musking himself around, trying to be top dog of whatever company doing interstellar development research, interstellar development stuff. But depending on how the loops are going and when they were set up, see, these happened in the past. And the Rinnegoto now is in the loop. But this Rinnegoto might not be. But if he is aware of everything going on in the... fuck.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction.
See, they knew about the sectors. So in 2188, these sectors were already going. Is the loop that they continually build new sectors and use the DNA from the ARC project and the interstellar developmental projects to constantly clone and regrow the same people and things play out just a tiny bit differently? But they're all different eras.
You'll find her research lab there.
Are there different sectors in different based off of different eras on different planets, which explains the different timelines? They're not actually different timelines. They're different planets.
I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection.
Either way, this conversation happened in the past for sure.
Job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4.
Which would be 85.
You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
Why would she be working on this project inside one of these sectors?
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
Do you have any idea, Sekigahara?
Morimura's that one teacher, right?
Yup.
You came here from the future to kill her?
It was the past, but how far in the past is now a big question. 'Cause, like, was it a real long time ago and some loops have happened? Or was it, like, a fucking month ago and he just got this clone body?
But more importantly,
right?
The hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
You did notice that he was like... Wait. Okay. One, you did notice that Sekigahara was like 10, 15 years older, right? Two, four-eyed bastard. Does that person look like the Tetsuya Ida you know? Because Goto, that was Rinnegoto. Right? He's literally said that before in a recording.
I'm an assassin?
I mean, that part makes a lot of sense.
Morimura. So I really did do it.
That part makes a lot of sense.
I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I?
They're the same person.
And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No.
What?
That can't be right.
How do these loops work? Is like a critical question. Okay, yeah, flashback to 25. What the fuck? When were you here?
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased.
Sure. Wait. When and why? Because I know the Battle of 2064 thing, you appeared to stay behind, but then you were totally all over 85,
In Sector 2,
which would be
I've
64,
been in hiding.
65. But all this happened like a lot earlier.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection.
Right, but...
So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
Right, so honestly, maybe her, but also maybe this guy.
What is Operation Aegis?
Please, please, please give me new
Look
details.
at this place. What the hell happened?
Hey, there are no bodies. Though, of course, that's a whole nother can of worms. Like, we've seen people warped out, so there's no casualties, but also we've seen somebody die and then just magically disappear. And the fucking, like, mystery files were like, oh yeah, universal control, put her back in her pod until later.
Sector 3 was
I have
used
no
as a
idea what that
trial run
means.
of sorts.
Okay, that'd be 25 here.
It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
Which is 85. So you were testing the hacking here for Aegis? For Aegis?
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system,
Right.
Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop.
Why?
And we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well,
Okay, that much is pretty clear so
this
far.
world was created only 15 years ago.
Right.
You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed.
Which this matches up with what we know, with like implanted fake nanomachine
But
memories.
we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future.
Exactly.
That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were
Not really a
created
revelation to the
run
player
from
yet.
another world.
But okay. And the other world, you probably mean Earth, because this is all terraforming shit on some other unknown planet. Fucking...
This all sounds like nonsense.
It tracks so far.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself.
That all that shit was from the past.
I learned that the real world is in 2188.
Okay. Never mind. 2188 is not a thing that happened a long time ago. That's the current year.
To return there eventually.
That's big.
However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions.
Except it seems to rather have been the result of Ryoko Shinanome's intentions.
Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors.
Right.
Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated.
Okay. Wait. That's how the loop works?
That includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
Okay. You got to Sector 0 in 2105 and skipped the recreation? Which, given all the universal control shit, everyone really would be reset. But is this just like the corporate test run for Shikishima?
You're looking rather pale. Perhaps you should take your pills.
How did you bypass the pills, Ida? Damn. Oral nanomachine dosage.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura?
Did he?
For Izumi and Shinonome-kun?
Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes a lot of sense, actually.
You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
Right. How did you and Morimura and anyone else break that loop?
I'll extract your
Break
data
the...
from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
But that's just going to be a new person, a new copy of him.
Can you really do that?
It won't be this one. That's not even Ship of Theseus.
So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course.
To kill Morimura.
To stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help.
But Sekigahara is with me enacting Project Aegis in all the combat sections.
Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17.
Okay.
I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it.
Right, so there's not a time loop. This shit will just all be recreated. Has this been going for like 15 or 30 years or something like that?
See that drone over there?
Drone?
See that drone?
Oh, shut up. You're going to shoot me in the back. Oh, I didn't even see it. It's just right here.
This thing?
That's Keitaro Miura.
But don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though.
I haven't seen any scenes of Miura interacting with Ida.
As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
Clearly, Ida's kind of a sleaze.
Command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it.
But how are you not sure how that shit works?
For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun.
Who is also with me in the Sentinels and all the combat scenes. What?
Well then.
Okay. So the time loop reset is not really a time loop reset, which is not really new news. But the cities do get rebuilt and reset. And Ida and Morimura escaped that reset, unlike all the normal people. And Sekigahara was hired by Rinnegoto in 2188 to come in here and muck up Morimura and her plans. But Ida's now trying to convince him otherwise so he can get him and Miura out. But he's got to lie to Miura about it. That much is clear. But Ida's saying 2188 is the current year. So how is any of this... Oh, God. How are any of these sectors progressing in real time if it's still 2188 outside, unless they're not even underground bunker cities on planets? They're just fucking digital experiments. Like, it's being limited down to that. But if that's the case, why would Goto need anyone to come in and muck with Miura or Morimura in the first place? There are still big pieces I'm missing here. The resets still don't entirely make sense, I don't think. From my perspective.
You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Further ahead.
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
To 64. Or 65. What? 2025. Mm-hmm. Just gonna start lying immediately, huh?
I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, well that's definitely not a lie. Eight updated? Sekigahara. Before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura to extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. But I'm not really convinced that's going to so much stop the effects. Well, maybe Ida knows something about escaping the loop that will help stop those effects. An assassin who was hired by the 2018 Shikishima CEO Rinya Goto to kill Chihiro Morimura, which we already knew because of the first time we saw this. During the acquisition of Numanik, he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund and then suspend the project to cover up the proof. I guess. That seems small in comparison to the rest of the story, especially considering Rinya Goto, this dude, is in these worlds doing things and doesn't know about this. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Rinya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began. Which nanomachine infection? DD-426 are in these sectors, not outside of it. This Rinya Goto in 2188. So he hired a Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. Which, like, why would that exist in the sectors? Maybe they're all... Shit. Maybe they're all still in the Ark, and that's the station that's floating above the planet. Or maybe this is a second planet. And Ida's wrong about 2188 being the current year? Dude, I don't know. It's still hasn't quite fallen in place yet, right? Under the SIU's orders, she hands over the scout unit to A. Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. And that's where we get that flashback, which came from Sekigahara seeing that conversation. Sekigahara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Juro Kurabe and Shinonome. And he received them from the Tomi Kisaragi android in 2104. So he was still under the influence of, like, time travel and everything else at that point. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted, and they can no longer loop. Loop. The Kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. The cycle is what they call a loop. Once the Kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. But that doesn't tell me how. That doesn't address that big earthquake when the countdown timer ran down, although that was maybe like a 16-year countdown timer. Still doesn't answer everything about, like, the UFO, why there's a UFO beneath every sector. That makes sense as it's part of an overall megastructure, perhaps. Or just individual big structures with people living in them. People being clones of all those on the Ark project. Probably. And we've seen people talk about, in 2188, about getting aboard the Ark ship. We don't know what was going wrong before then. Ooh. When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by Deimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. And I mean, they are terraforming robots, and they've got crazy nanomachine production facilities. So the ability to rebuild every sector after it gets destroyed, that's, like, not even crazy implausible. That's okay. That's a thing that can happen. The reset is not crazy implausible because we have all of these digital memory and personality backups of people, and we've got the DNA of the 6 million people in the different sectors, so they can all be recreated the same way every single time, sort of. But different things happen. And so that's probably what Izumi is talking about when he means a different world. He's from a previous loop. But so is Ida and Morimura. And it also explains why they're in their 30s instead of the, like, 15 or 16-year-old versions. Near the end of their second loop, essentially. It doesn't explain, like, the loss of that giant tower in 2189 or 105 or whatever it was. It doesn't explain Shu Amaguchi's memories of Tetsuya Ida jumping back in time 16 years? Wait, it kind of does. Kind of does. If they're recreated every 16 years, then Morimura, instead of teleporting him from a different sector, could have, like, bypassed the loop reset somehow. And so Ida, the one that Shu Amaguchi's dreams portray, was able to bypass the loop at the end of their loop and was just, suspended in his pod, just like the Tamao Karabe android, whatever, for a while. And then the next one began, and he found young Chihiro Morimura in 2089, which eventually becomes 2105. And so that's how she got more knowledge, and how so Ida has been through 2 loops, Morimura has been through 1 loop. Or maybe it's better to say Ida has been through 1 more loop than Morimura. But then there's Juro Izumi. And I don't know how that shit goes down. Morimura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis. She succeeded in activating the self-defense system of 1 terminal. Which would what? Cause that 1 2-kilometer area to not be rebuilt? To keep them from coming in? What would it mean to only have 1 terminal pop off its Aegis defenses? It does now make perfect sense why the UFO doesn't react at all to the kaiju invading. That's part of the plan. But that plan... why does that plan exist in that way to begin with at all? And how does so many years passing in these sectors before they get reset mesh with the current year being 2188 if all of that shit happened in the past? And this is still, like, real-world physical stuff happening. Even if it's all clones and androids and duped memories, whatever. There's still a discrepancy between 2188 and a couple of loops having already happened. Unless, like, what would be, like, 48 years for 3 loops? And that would definitely not explain the difference between ancient Rinigoto, CEO of Shikishima, and the current one we see now, who's just big for a 16-year-old. It doesn't explain anything about Tamao Karabe being 120 in 2188. God damn. This game's so good! Okay, well, that's a 5.5 hour stream. And I want to go make dinner, like, now. Oh my god! Okay, so you, at only 42%, need 8 characters at 80% or higher. You need 10 at 80% or higher. And you need all the rest of them to even proceed beyond your prologue. Don't forget dinner. Thanks. I totally won't. It's all, I've done like some prep earlier. I do like a little bit of dinner prep after I do shopping, so I don't have too much to do. I'm going to chop up some things and cook everything in a single pot, but there's like, stuff's half prepared, kind of. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to play another bit. Even though I could play Natsuno's, and I could play Iori's, even though she's at 85. And I could play Juro's, which would put it up to 88. And I could play Ryoko's, which would probably put it up to 85. Or honestly, even higher. And you need Natsuno's, who's not closed off at all, and she's only got 2 extra... Probably only has 2 extra scenes. Shu's I can play now. Ninji's I can play now. These 2 are unlocked at the same time, but you've got 2 or 3 scenes left. Shu probably only has 1. Ninji's definitely only got 1 left. And you can unlock it by clearing half of the combat. And that's kind of all of them. So I'm probably going to go with Natsuno. And then Juro and Ryoko. Damn, this game is so crazy good. Just trying to piece things together. And it kind of makes sense that they're up in orbit. That's not the only one that's sort of been up in orbit. But, well, and like, Miyuki Inaba is up in orbit. And so far we haven't seen anything from there. I have a feeling some of these characters are going to lock beyond more like 80% progression. But we're already at 5 of them. So there's still going to be a little bit of variance in how a player could go through some of the end of this. Except for Goto. Well, you could get everybody up to like 85 and then do Goto. And if he doesn't lock off again until like people are complete, you could do all of his before completing some other stuff. Still, I think because of the requirements, I'll probably do Ninji. And then Tomi. Oh, there it goes again. And then Tomi and Natsuno. Damn, that's such a good story. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are... We got... This game is wild in the beginning, and then wild in the middle. And, like, right at the 3/4 area where I'm at, it's... I mean, it's wild, but they're not hitting you with revelation after revelation after revelation like they were earlier. But it's still doing a lot of build-up to get there. And, like... I can't even do 3rd area yet. Ashitaba, which is the city they're in now in the 8... I mean, it's always Ashitaba City, isn't it? Was Ashitaba in the 40s and the 80s? I don't know about Shibagaki. Or Himawari. Also, I really hope Miwako is okay. But like she... Oh, not that one. Please. Old Switch. Get out of here in the next frame, you render. Nice. I want to look up one fucking thing. again, basically. Yeah, Miwako was around in all of these scenes, which happened in Iori's timeline before here. And this is all the scenes that we saw in her last playthrough. Even though there's one in between a couple of the, in between the first few of those. We have... Jesus, where even is it? Here. Yeah. I think, yeah, here. She ends up in... Oh, God, this story's so incredibly complex. I love it. But yeah, I do need to get dinner. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. For real, for real. So, hey, Gregorius, thank you for coming out again. I greatly appreciate it. Anybody else watching in the future, please like and subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. This game's crazy good. I highly suggest anyone who likes story in games pick this up and then play through it. And probably don't talk about it with anyone, because it's impossible to tell where you are in this game and how to, like, not spoil stuff. But it's so strong. It's so strong. Yeah. Rad Mahou. Thanks for coming by, Gregorius. I'll see everybody next time.